random, welcome in. How you doing? Congrats on the first. Welcome in. We be streaming on a Thursday. This is new. Dark Crossers lore? On a Thursday? On a Thursday? That's crazy. This is mostly... okay, I don't have much planned for this stream. This is just going to be primarily a test to see if my stream actually works. I am using a VPN right now. Surprise. Because my internet has decided to hate me. And I can't play on the server unless I have a VPN. And so I guess we're gonna try streaming with the VPN from now on this server. And I don't know how that's gonna go, but I guess we will see. But hello Galaxy, hello Spotman, thank you for cleaning up chat. And hello Soul. Welcome in, how's everyone doing? Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Hello Locket! Hello! It's the rare, legendary Thursday stream. Oh, I've spotted a Gary. Your sub is still glitched? How long stream? I am unsure. We will see. Depends on how long lore goes. Probably just a few hours, probably not the length of a typical Wednesday, Friday stream. Also, wait, your sub is still glitched? Yeah, I don't see the sub badge, and you're not in the sub chat anymore on Discord. What happened? Uh-oh. Lore. Wait, let me go grab some water. MV! Thank you for the follow, welcome in! Hydrate! You're subbed to the silly and you don't know how to fix it. Uh-oh.
Been working on my costume. I'm a BI-festation equals 3.
We actually might be playing Pressure later. We'll have to see. Depends on if lore goes on for long or not. But yeah. Welcome in chat. I think it's working. Is everything alright? You guys okay. At you for pressure? Absolutely. Yes. 100%. Okay. I think these are good. Or everything's good. So far, so good. Let me turn on the voice changer. Hello? Is this working? Let me check it. Haha. There we go. Okay. Things should be good for Comet. Nice. Alright. This feels weird because I know Maddie's not streaming. I think Zap may also be streaming. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe not. This feels strange. But I guess let's just get into it.
Fun fact, Pressure was inspired by
Oh, currently,
Ultrakill.
okay. Inspired by Ultrakill. I still need to, like, find out exactly what Ultrakill is. Because, I mean, I've heard of it, but I haven't actually seen, like, any gameplay or anything. Bro, oh no, I'm about to get... How do you not know? I'm sorry! I'm out of the loop. Thank you for the hydrate. Garrus the Barris is mining. Comet was just out exploring. Erna. I talk about it like all the time. You have not once talked about it with me. You have not once mentioned it with me.
The basic plot is, funny blue GoPro goes to hell, fights demons and an angel.
Interesting. I know, like, just vaguely... Actually, no, I really don't know anything about it. I've only seen, like, pictures of it, really. I really don't know anything. Also, let me see if I can get some music up for you guys. I don't know if this is going to work because my, no, that's too cheerful. My VPN is deciding it does not like any of my
Those
internet
trees
browsers.
were my enemy, but they're also so cool.
Oh, is it working now? Yay, it's working now. Can I please have some music? Pretty please? Here we go. Not really sure if this is the vibe. Hold on. Let's try to see something. Find something that's a vibe. No, why is this? YouTube decided to work for 1 second and suddenly now it's not working. What? I love... Thank you, YouTube. It pretends I didn't get ugly massacred. Oh no, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, later in the day you will be able to watch us get absolutely massacred, in Pressure. Or rather, me get massacred, and Maddie's probably going to, like, win the game by herself. Because she's just that good. Where am I? It's not lost, you're lost. I think it's around here. No. Why? Oh, I forgot I turned off mob briefing. Phew, okay. That could have been bad. And there goes the music. Okay, yeah, YouTube is just not working. Awesome. Thanks, YouTube. This is why I really need to download all of my playlists and have them on Spotify or something instead. Oh, maybe it is working now? I cannot tell. I want to have music. Bro's got that Gariz. Gary's got that Gariz. Where is the entrance? Let me try to fiddle with my music a little bit and also see if I have anything on Spotify for you guys. I know I have an old playlist, but I don't... Okay, I have some music. I'm not sure if it's really the vibe, though. But this is the best we can do. So... This is my winter playlist. I guess this will do. Sure. Note to self, download more music onto Spotify because YouTube is unreliable. Anyways. Can we call Gary Gare Bear? Absolutely. People already call him Gare Bear, so why not? Alright. Welcome to the new house. I actually don't know if Comet's seen this before. Because he's been out all day. But this is the crib. The base is just a hole in the ground. Okay, well, to be fair, they are like runaways and they're trying to hide from the Empire, so they can't really have a hole, or a home above ground. So like, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. Looks like Stella is probably playing owl ball. I am unsure where anybody else is.
Become mole, live underground.
Oh, never mind, Heraldiclease is right there. I don't want to bother her, so I'll just put this computer down here. Here. This looks way too nice for an underground home. Let's hopefully Stella likes it.
Okay. Oh. Welcome back, Comet.
Hello.
And you as well, Gary. How have you both been doing?
Fine.
Working.
I have no idea what you just said.
Working.
Fair enough. A little bit tired. Spent most of the day working on this area. I think it's coming along well, all things considered.
It looks really nice.
Thank you.
I am surprised you were able to turn a cavern into a homely setting.
I think Stella could use that much. So I'm trying my best. Although it's not all done, there's still more areas that need to be worked on. Though, I think I've done a fair enough job so far. Gary's helped out a bit as well. Considering making this way into a place for farms, and then over here could be a kitchen and dining room.
I was thinking of making a dining room.
This area could work well for that, and then on this side we could have storage and whatnot.
Um, you have a pickaxe with the portion enchant.
I do not.
Behind you, Gary.
May I borrow this?
Yeah, I just handed it to you.
Thank you.
I'm still not sure what that stuff is.
That is redstone.
Well, I mean, the name I've been told, but that really just doesn't make any sense to me. It's fine. How are you faring? I know you were just on lookout for a while. Anything of note?
Nothing really. This place that we are around seems empty, other than the cabins.
I see. Wasn't there the town?
Yes, but I did not see anybody around where I patrolled.
I see. That is fair. I will admit it feels a little bit unusual not having much to do.
I agree. I feel as if we should be doing more.
Yeah. Why is... What? Who did this? The food inside still seems fine. Huh. That was not me.
Nor was it I.
There we go. It's a little bit unnerving if I'm being blunt. I'm
That
used to
there's
having
nothing to-
something. Yeah. Then again, I think this is necessary, at least for a little bit. Oh, we
I
had
believe
beds
so
in here.
as well. With how much stress we were put through last planet, I believe it is good that we have some time to rest. Even if we may
I
feel as if
suppose.
we should be doing more.
Yeah. I don't know. It feels off. I think the last time things were this quiet, that was back on Nershon right before.
It was somewhat quiet on Pelagia.
I think that was mostly for you.
Oh,
from what I could tell, there was quite a bit going on, but it was pertaining to TriStar and often in the ocean. So,
Yeah, I was stuck inside for the most part.
well, nothing keeping us down here. Would you like to go get some air?
Soon. Stella,
Was mostly unsuccessful.
Hey.
We found redstone and lapis.
are you doing alright?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I mean, I guess it's just a lot, but I mean, I'll be okay.
Do either of you need anything?
No.
Not at the moment.
I will continue gathering. General supplies.
Alright. Thank you.
No.
Are you okay?
Yes, I believe I am fine.
I will likely go mine.
Okay.
It is... It is strange being on a planet with nothing really going on.
Yeah, it really is.
Fair enough.
I will borrow it from you upon my return if I still am in need.
Okay.
But this will most likely be good as long as we are not.
Is there a location in the base
seen.
you would
Yeah.
allow me to start a mine from?
Yeah.
Considering this place is going to be for storage.
Yeah.
Would you like to get some fresh air?
I mean, what would we do?
We could just stay above. Or we could go for a walk.
Sure.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you doing alright, Stella?
It's... I'll be fine. I don't want people to be concerned about, like, just if I wake up and it's a meh day.
Fair enough.
So.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Anything at
Okay.
all.
Thank you. And the same goes for you, too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think I'll likely just continue working on the home here for now, unless there's anything you all want of me. So, I'll be here if I'm needed.
Did you
Okay.
still want to get some fresh air?
I probably should, yeah. I've grown a bit more trees and whatnot here to make this place seem a bit less out of place. Hopefully it should serve the purpose well. What in the...
What is it?
Oh! Okay, sweep it.
Still a second dead!
Well,
On Magni all over again!
Bro.
There's no way.
you need armor.
I do have armor. I was just not wearing it at the moment.
Wear your armor. There's Imperial forces around.
I need a death count, like
Sometime I need a death count of Stella or like a montage of every time Stella dies because she doesn't have her armor on.
This has
With
also
great
constantly been a
hands.
problem with like previous instances as well. It's not just been Star Crossers. I just don't like wearing armor all the time.
I know.
But you have minimalist armor on for this
I know,
exact
but I'm thinking
reason.
about the character wanting to wear the armor and like wanting to take off the armor.
No,
I get
yeah,
into the
that's-
mindset of would the character take the armor
That's
off.
fair.
That's fair, yeah.
So
Alright, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
That did not
Yeah.
happen.
yeah. Also, you've probably noticed that I have frozen time, so that way it doesn't keep like flicking.
Yeah.
Because that got annoying really fast. So
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to change the, how long it takes for the season to change.
Probably.
Yeah.
Just the only thing that's an issue is like when you're underground, you get that like white flicker. That's the only problem.
Yeah, just like it's the chunks reloading is what it is.
Yeah, it was bothering me a lot.
I feel like if
So
it's
anyway,
once every 5 or 10 minutes, that might be fine, but it was like
Then it
every
would
I think
just
2
like
be-
10
minutes.
minutes is nice.
the only problem with that is that it would be permanently summer, like when spring and summer in the morning, and then autumn and winter in the night. So you don't get to see autumn or like autumn and winter during the day. So yeah, that's why I
We
said
could
it.
change the, just like how long the, what you call days and nights are.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
True.
Okay, we'll do that. We can do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing this stream, to fix things as we think of them.
Check if
Wahoo!
Mia's still, like, starting, because if, okay, yeah, she's still starting soon, so if we want to do that right now, before she's starting the floor.
Okay. How many ticks do you want the seasons to be? Because I can just plug that in.
What's that right now?
It's at 2,000 ticks.
1,000 ticks? That's supposed to be like 10 minutes, but it's not 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hold up. Well, it's 20 ticks per second.
Mm-hmm.
So 2,000 divided by 20 is 100 seconds. So it's every 100 seconds the
I did
season
that wrong.
changes.
Sorry.
So it's every
Yeah, I was
less
gonna
than
say like.
it's less than 2 minutes.
20... Wait, hold on.
Okay, give me a minute number and I'll convert ticks.
Yeah, I was gonna
to
say. Yeah,
minutes.
that's what I was gonna do too. So how many minutes do we want each season to be? So like,
Hey, Red Hydrate Wisp.
oh man, I forgot the text wisp. I meant to text wisp back.
Wispy, wispy, wisp.
I never say L. Okay.
That wasn't even a capitalized L. That was a rare lowercase L. Wait, how many?
How
how
many
long
minutes
for
do you want each season
seasons?
to last?
Somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes.
Why don't we do 10 minutes?
Okay.
10 minutes is nice.
Okay, so that's 12,000 ticks. All right, let me go ahead and change that. Config seasons. Here we go. All right, let me fix that.
And then we can have day and night be
Save content.
5 minutes?
We'd still run to the same problem where it would be like
No, wouldn't
spring
it
would be
cycle?
morning, summer would be night, fall would be morning, autumn would, winter would be night, and then it
Okay,
would go back to
then-
yeah.
Spot man.
But
Theoretically, we could do the cabin thing today.
I would like to stream
Sure.
it.
Okay.
You could stream it.
It's supposed to be my day off.
And yet you're on.
That's fair, but you also are
I'm on
already
here for you.
lore.
I want it. I'm doing this for you, Dur.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, hello.
You could also just have one of those streams where you completely ignore chat, right? And just
I
like
could-
put a pinned message saying like, hey,
If I stream today, then I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'll put it like
Yeah.
that.
We can do the cabin
fair.
thing. Actually, Spot, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What day works best for you, today or tomorrow?
Either works. You know, I've kind of already set the time.
Okay.
I set the time. But like
I mean,
like I said, I'm free.
I'm
either day.
technically chill with like the stream being today and then just not streaming tomorrow.
You also
We
peek
can also
the-
just like play it by ear.
Yeah.
We can also like decide a
gonna-
little bit later on.
I guess we'll see. Also, Spot, I love the outfit.
Yes, sir. Peep the new drip. Looks pretty ballin'.
Where do I feel shorts?
Okay.
Okay.
Da,
Da, da, da, da, da. Where are we? Oh yeah. Maybe like 7 minutes for time.
Wait. How about I have a better idea. How long do we want days and nights to be altogether?
we could like double the cycle, so like make it 40 minutes instead of 20.
So because what I was thinking is that the seasons can just be one Minecraft day and night.
Okay.
I like that.
That'd probably be better.
And what about
Well, then just
making
make it 20. Yeah, just make the seasons 20 minutes.
Well, if we're setting it to 10 minutes. Wait, what were we setting it to before?
I was gonna set it for 10 minutes, but
Okay,
I can change it
then
to
we can
20
do-
minutes.
Well, honestly, I kind of like 10 minutes because then if you go ahead and like just double the daylight cycle, you still have like it goes through all seasons in one day. And it's like a pretty clean number.
The problem with that is that we're gonna have that flickering happen, and I'd rather the flicker happen once
Yeah.
in a Minecraft day because it agitates my head and it actually was not great, especially
Well,
for people who are sensitive to
Yeah.
that sort of strobe effect.
That's fair.
Okay, we
so-
can do 10 or 20 minutes, and
Okay.
then if
Well,
we do
yeah,
10
like I'm
minutes,
saying
then
if
we'll
we're
have
already
it
doing
5.
10, we just double the day cycle.
Yeah. Well, right now it's 10 minutes day and night, right?
I'm about to set it to that.
Oh, you're shortening the day cycle.
Wait,
Oh,
what was it before?
It was every 2,000 ticks, which was like I forget how long that was. I don't know.
100
Every
seconds?
few minutes.
every 2,000 ticks is like less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, 100
per
seconds.
season.
Yeah, but what was the day-night cycle set to?
Just regular.
Default day-night
Yeah,
cycle
isn't
is
that
20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes. Yeah.
So...
So I'm saying we should do like a 40-minute day-night cycle with 10-minute seasons if we're already doing 10-minute
Oh!
seasons.
Okay, that would actually be nice.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying.
like really long days and nights?
Yeah, I
Well,
actually
it's
like
just
that a
double
lot.
day and night. Like it's not overwhelmingly long, and it's a lot longer per season.
It is long.
I was
what if we did-
thinking 10 minutes, like 5-minute day and night.
Wait, how
5-minute
long are
day
they
and night would
normally?
That's
be wild.
That's
a
yeah.
fourth of the
Mm.
normal time. That is too small.
Fourth of the normal? No,
think
that's
for-
only half of the normal time.
I think for
No,
for a world like
a
Colorado,
day-night
that
is
might
20
be a little
minutes.
crazy.
No, I mean 5 minutes for day, 5 minutes for night. So like 10
Yeah,
minutes
so
in
that's
total.
so you're saying a 10-minute cycle.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. I feel
You know
like
what? We
longer
can try it
makes
for this
more
stream. We can try it
sense.
for this stream.
Okay.
We can try both. Like, we should try the shorter
we
one
can
first
try it.
because we
We
can
can
like
try it.
see
Mhm.
how it is.
All right, I'm saving the content. All right. Is that all the things we want to change in
Look at
config?
these boots.
Look at damn boots.
All right,
Look at-
I'm gonna go ahead and restart the server.
Okay. Oh, no,
Okay.
I feel
Fresh as
bad
hell.
because...
Wait,
because-
It's gonna be fine. It doesn't take long to boot back up. All right, here we go.
No. Oh, rest in peace, chat. Star Crisis is never coming back. I apologize that you guys had to watch that. Us debating on, or us playing God for a second, debating on how long Days and Nights should be. The scuff is fun. Well, you guys got to see a little behind the scenes. The flickering is definitely annoying, and the fact that it was 100 seconds every 100 seconds, that was crazy. That was nah. So I am going to enjoy. Oh yeah, finally a break. I hope. That's why I named it. Oh, there we go.
Man, what in the world? Meow.
Wow.
Yo, I look fresh as
You.
heck. Look at
Nice.
that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I have pressed stream.
Wait, hold up. What?
Wait, what?
I'm streaming now.
No,
Huh?
Maddie! We were going to do it tomorrow!
Well, we don't know what's gonna happen, so, cause, you know.
I was
We will
streaming.
see.
This was. Oh. Okay.
I mean,
You know what? Let's
You guys
go
were the
over
ones who
here.
entertained the thought of it happening today, so that's why I'm like,
it's
alright.
a possibility.
I didn't say anything.
And I don't
the
even
thing
know if
is that if
Stella's
it's-
gonna be there.
So the thing is that if it's a possibility, then I would like it to be streamed the whole way through, is the issue.
Okay, I guess we're doing
So, I'm-
this. Alright,
Well,
well,
it doesn't
I
have
guess
to be today, it's chill, if it's not today.
this will just be, less scuffed.
Yeah.
Day 2.
So, I'm gonna take it chill, so I will be eating dinner in the middle of this, because I was planning with you streaming to mute at one of the times and then just like eat food while you did stuff. But I'm gonna be streaming now, so there's gonna be like a mukbang from my chat.
Hey,
Oh my
Dur.
goodness.
Yeah, what's up?
Remember that time that Razer banned me from your chat? I'm banned in Mia's chat right now.
Oh my gosh, let me fix that. Hold on. Let me.
Is this a right? No, it's a running bit. It's a running bit. I think it's
Oh
funny.
wait, I can't even fix it because my internet browser's not working.
Is she eating? I'm gonna be eating steak fajitas.
Like, Mia's been able to see my chats
Yeah.
because it's
Oh.
Mia, but
on.
it's still... Damn it, Razer.
I'm gonna beat him to death with a crowbar.
Oh, I forgot my shaders are not on.
Skeleton.
Oopsies.
Can't believe you're streaming.
Surprise.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
I forgot. I'm not using the right complementary shaders because. Oh no, wait. You are glowy now. You weren't glowy underground for some reason. Okay, that's fine.
I've got a crowbar.
Oh wait, you weren't glowy underground because I wasn't wearing shaders. I'm such an idiot. What the heck?
Well, rest in peace.
And so it does begin. Yes. Yep.
Anyways.
Anyways. Yep. Okay.
Huh? Uh-huh. What's happening? What were we talking about before, like...
We were gonna go on a stroll.
Oh, yeah. We're getting air. Who the heck is this guy?
You gotta dip, my dude.
Okay.
That was so sad, Scotty!
That's really sad.
That was the saddest okay.
He goes.
Darcy blows Capitan.
So, I actually did walk around a little bit earlier. Oh my gosh. But I noticed that that way was the town.
Hmm.
Where did you have anywhere in mind that you wanted to go?
Nowhere in particular.
Okay.
Just wherever you may want.
I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna walk around, I was just gonna wander.
Then we can wander as long as we remember where we came from.
Yeah. That way are more cabins.
Mhm.
So maybe not that way.
Which direction have you already explored?
I haven't gone far that direction, but that's the direction of the town. As much as I would like to kind of scout around that area, I'm not the best scout, so I didn't. I did go that way, and then I saw some of the cabins, and I realized, again, I'm not a great scout, so I didn't go much farther. So, I haven't gone that way, and I haven't gone that way.
It doesn't seem like there's much past just jungle for a while that way. I've not really explored in that direction, though.
Then we could try that direction then.
Okay.
We could do that. Please put on some armor.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Just because we're off of Magni doesn't necessarily mean it's safe out here.
Yeah. It is really steep this way.
Yeah. A hill of some sort.
Or rather, a mountain. From the looks of it.
Yeah, this is a mountain. And quite the tall one, it looks
So,
like.
would you like to be carried?
If it's... Oh, yeah, with how tall that is. I mean, it's a really pretty night.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Are those
There's...
moons?
Yeah, it looks like there's planets. There's a lot of stars in the sky. Wow. That's amazing.
For real, that was the best and worst time achievement. That was also so loud. Hello.
Oh.
Would
Did you feel like
to
you
go
needed-
higher up?
I mean, we could, if that's something that you wanted to do.
Do you enjoy the view of the stars?
It brings back memories, actually. From where I grew up. Back in, California with the observatories. I remember when we were out there a lot, or that's where me and my dad both worked, actually. And I remember I would just look at the stars a lot. And sometimes I would try to make my own constellations, but I think it was drilled into my head too much what the right constellations were from school, actually. But, I mean, these stars, I definitely don't recognize, and... which is granted, it's not Earth.
You could make your own constellations here, if you would like.
Yeah. I suppose I could. I wonder what each of these stars are, what they mean to people, and the planets in the skies. Although I suppose it's a little late to see the planets now with how the stars are moving. How we're moving, technically, on the planet. Oh. We're really high up. Wow. There's so many stars.
There is a lot of bees as well. That is strange.
Why are there so many bees up here?
Huh.
Oh, there's forest on the other side.
Do you think they're trying to travel up the mountain?
I'm not
To
sure
the
why
forest
they
on the
would.
other side?
Maybe. Look at that. There's the moon setting. There's one of the planets down there. Man. It's been a while since I've really gotten to appreciate a sunrise. The sky is so blue here. And the stars are so vibrant. Do you like seeing sunrises too?
They are nice.
Yeah. The stars are faded away now.
They will come back.
I know they will.
Probably, please.
Huh? Oh,
Are you alright?
yeah. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah. It's just comforting seeing the sun. Everywhere we've gone, it's still there. Even back on Shield, it reminds me of home.
Yeah.
Come here, little guy.
Do any of you have any flowers?
No. But I'm sure we could probably get one. Carefully
could try
scaling the
to-
mountain. Oh boy. That's...
I am guessing that the bees came from down here. I am unsure how they ended up that lost. But I would like to guide them back home. If I can find any flowers. Literally just one flower. I can see them. As them in the distance. If there could just be one flower. Seriously. Whoa. Whoa. I am going to show Stella that. I feel like she might enjoy that.
Any luck, Comet?
I could not find a single flower.
I see.
Stella.
Stella, this way.
Hmm?
I found
Comet didn't have any luck.
somewhere you might like.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I'm just trying to be careful. Ah! Thank you. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's like almost like that cherry blossom grove on Ravenor.
Somewhat.
Not quite the same, but
The area I wanted to show you was over this way.
comment. Do you actually remember when I used to call you Pyre?
I do.
Did that ever annoy you?
I... I wanted to think that it annoyed me, but it never really did.
What do you... No, you go.
I do not mind the name, though I much prefer you call me Comet.
Yeah, I have that in my head now. You're definitely... I think Comet's more fitting for you, but I think the name Pyre is probably gonna have a soft place in my heart.
Yeah. Cat! My cat!
Oh my god, cat, welcome in! Thank you for the hydrate! How you doing?
Whoa, what is that?
I believe this is a forest influenced by magic.
Whoa.
I did not think we would come across something like this here.
Whoa.
I cannot feel much magic in the air, but this exists. Anyways.
Wow.
Cat, please!
I've never seen anything like this before. Huh. Do you know, like, what these are? Like, how they work?
I have not seen these before, so I do not know.
Hmm. Probably shouldn't touch random flowers.
Perhaps not.
This is fascinating.
Oh, pumpkins.
So, you know how magic works, right?
Somewhat, yes.
So, how does it work?
Hello there.
that is a question I can answer another time.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It is not that I do not want to answer it. It's just I feel as if it would be easier to explain it along with other things.
Okay. Yeah.
You made
I found a
friend.
friend. This place is nice.
It is.
Come back.
This is a rather large forest. I thought it would be small, but
So apart from the visuals, how can you tell that this place is magical?
I can feel it.
But like, is there something about it that is like especially magical?
Behind you.
I got it.
I don't really know how to describe it. It is like another sense for me. Like how you might have a sixth sense. And it's like this is like a sixth sense for me. I am able to sense magic.
I mean, I've seen a lot of things before. Like, I feel like I've seen like a little bit.
It's a spring of some sort.
Like a little bit of magic, not a whole lot though. Is that a salt flat? This looks like salt.
I think this is salt, yeah.
Yeah, this is salt. Huh. interesting. Yeah, this is like... And that's definitely salt. This forest is so big. Oh. Huh. Although we probably shouldn't get too lost.
You
Yeah.
can follow the mountain back.
Okay.
Although we have been walking for a bit, do you want to head back?
We can.
Alright.
This bird is greedy. I've gone through like over 20 seeds. There we go. Come here, friend.
Do you think there could be like... I mean, maybe this like planet does have like some... You said you could barely... You can't feel like much magic in this area, right?
Oh, this magic, or this area is different.
Oh, really?
It feels much more magical.
Like how much more magical?
Like,
Like a lot?
yes, a lot. And even more, this feels different.
I think we saw some of these back on
Oh!
Nerjan.
We did.
Hello, little guy. What are you?
What is this? Just... Right. Hmm. Makes me... Whoa. Are those glowing crystals?
I believe so.
Whoa.
That goes down quite a distance.
It does.
We should not get too lost.
I
Yeah.
agree. It's really fun to explore a little bit, though.
Yeah. It's good to know that, at least out this way, there's not many...
There's
Many
grapes
people
growing on
around.
the trees. Or at least a type of berry. I don't know that I should eat these, though.
I would advise against it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. It's okay.
Where did I set that other little creature?
How many animals are you taming?
It's only been 2 birds and 2 dogs.
We probably shouldn't be bringing a lot of animals to where we're living.
Yeah.
And dogs especially can be a little bit noisy, and birds. So I mean, I don't know that bringing them into the base is smart. Wow, this forest is huge.
Yeah. This is definitely strange.
What do you mean?
I did not think there would be a forest like this that is this big on a planet that seemingly has a smaller amount of magic.
Do you think they're... I mean, is that a bad thing?
I do not know.
How far in that direction had we gone?
Pretty far. We just need to follow the mountain this way to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you...
Then we're going to Wendy's. Maybe you should eat.
Yeah, I will eventually.
H is really just a Disney princess.
He is.
This man is
and I
rolling back
love it.
home with 2 wolves, 2 birds, and holding a bee.
Yep.
He's still holding the bee?
I picked up a new bee after I lost the first, and then the sheep, and then the armadillo.
Oh my gosh.
The mountain is full of bees, fresh for harvesting.
I don't think their AI knows quite what to do when they get it. When they fly up, and they keep on flying
Yeah.
up, and suddenly they're on the mountain.
Should we be on the edge of the redwood forest so that we can find the jungle area where we were?
I don't know.
Because we had to go through a little bit of the forest before even hitting the mountains, so... Have you seen Stella?
I thought she was with you. Stella?
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 Oh dear.
Stella? Stella?
Hmm.
Okay.
That isn't good.
No, it is not. Do you have any beacons? Actually, no, it would not be smart to light any. With there being other people around.
I don't have one on me anyways.
I do not either. How did she get back to base? What? Stella, the master navigator. Hello. Oh, there you are.
Oh, we might just be here.
Oh. I did not know we were this close.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there you are.
You guys just kind of wandered off.
We were looking for you.
Oh. Sorry.
You are fine.
My mining trip was successful.
I can see you
I see
definitely
that.
locked. I do not know if it is smart to keep these here, in case people can hear them from above.
We can see if they're audible from above.
Thank you.
Perhaps if we keep them a bit lower down than that. Oh. Aw.
Oh.
Hmm?
I built something for your friend.
I don't have a friend? I don't have friends? What are you on about?
Over here.
What?
She really just took the long way around.
Here we go.
Is that satisfactory?
Got that done. I put the ores in the pink, chest. Right here.
Thank you.
Yeah,
you're looking
at it.
Aw. Come here, friend.
Is that satisfactory?
What do you want for it?
There are
Okay.
so many animals.
Is it satisfactory?
Hold it, please.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
May I speak
Yes.
with you for a moment?
Understood.
Yeah. Is everything alright?
Yes. I just wanted to ask if you wanted this back.
I would rather not.
I see. Would you want anything done with it then?
It's not the weapon's fault what happened, it's Charlemagne's. I don't want that in my hands, but I won't complain about you using it. I would just rather not myself.
I see. Are you feeling any better?
I'm fine. Well enough. It's nice being off of that place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah. Thank you. Was that all, or?
Yes. I would like to double check though. Are you sure you do not want the weapon destroyed or anything?
There's no point tossing it aside. If you can make good use of it, then there's no reason why you shouldn't. But
Very well.
I have this anyways, so.
I am glad that you are
Stupid.
able to use that again.
Yeah. I was a bit concerned. Do you mind if I go check on Lorraine?
Go ahead.
She seemed frustrated. Thank you.
Is everything alright?
I believe so.
Okay. Do you know why Rogue just ran off?
I theorize that it is they are afraid of the comfort they are feeling in our home. It will take some effort to get them to settle.
I see. To be entirely honest, I do not feel settled as well. It feels strange being in a group of people with a group of people with hardly anything to do.
Do you need any resources?
not at the moment. Thank you. This is definitely strange, but nice.
And that, I think it's time to switch to Kira. And give Kira some attention. Because she definitely deserves it. Let me... I want to find a cool emote for comment. Nah, that's silly. There was another levitating emote, but I don't think we have it. Kiwa! It's Kiwa time! Let's see... I don't think we have the actual good levitating emote, so we'll just do... Helmet can kneel. And he's like meditating or something, I don't know. Okay! Gonna deafen, because Comet's like meditating or something. And we are bringing in Kira! Oh no. Is the cloud down? Is the cloud seriously down? It is down. Oh, the cloud is down and I can't play Kira! I am so sad. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, it might be up. Is it up? Can it please be up?
Little rat. Little rat.
Come. Well,
Why is there a rabbit down here now? Okay.
Would you like me to make you a better entrance so that escape is obvious?
Turn off
Was it not
the
satisfactory?
chat. Changing literally everything.
Come here, pal.
Minimize that. There we go. Okay. We should be good to go. I'm not sure if I like
Do we
this
have any more
shader pack,
leads?
but we'll stick with it for now. What do you guys think? Do you like the shader pack or should we go with complimentary?
That's a goofy shirt.
Well, Gary made it for me, and I think it's quite nice. But
What's it made of? Souls of your enemies?
Probably not. If I were to guess, wool.
I don't know, souls of your enemies would be a lot cooler. I got this cool wood. It changes colors.
Me, Comet, and Stella had run into a forest full of it just earlier. believe it's from these saplings. Comet said there was magic to them.
Magic.
Saplings?
I tossed Kira
Oh.
one.
Interesting.
I managed to pick up one of these, or a couple of those. I think that's what they're from. Anyways. Where's everyone?
I'm not sure where Lorraine and Stella went. Nor Parasaur.
So many animals.
I found some friends.
Okay.
Oh, I like this friend. I like this friend the best. Hello!
Lorraine found this one. Although he is quite a bit skittish.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
It's probably some sort of trick. Or something.
I was one of the two to advocate for you joining the group. Why would I trick you?
No, there's gotta be some ulterior motive. Maybe like something you want.
Maybe I should wear my actual armor. Yep. For some reason, mobs can still see me, I think, yeah, while I'm vanished, which is not very fun. And I will have to get that fixed sometime. But other people can't see me, so that's what matters. From what it looks like, nobody is staying in any of the cabins, which is good. We don't want any neighbors. And if we did have neighbors, we would have to settle out way further. And I quite like the area that Heraldicles has made for us. I want to try to go into town to try to gather information and see if there's anything we can use. But I don't think it's a good idea to go alone. Especially because I have no idea how to act or how to speak to people here. If someone asked me a simple question that is common sense to anyone in the Empire, I would not know how to answer. And I feel like that might raise suspicions that I do not want to raise. So I definitely need someone to come with me. Or at least I would prefer if someone came with me. I'm not really sure who. If I remember correctly, Rogue doesn't have a bounty on her, from what Raven said. And I'm not sure if anybody else would be able to go, unless we're able to disguise someone else. Stella.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
How has the disguise worked?
I haven't tried it. I haven't gone into town yet. I'm really not sure if it's a good idea to go by myself into town, since, I don't know how things work around, well, here or anywhere in the Empire.
Is
And-
it at least comfortable?
Yes, it's very comfortable, actually.
But sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine.
Do you need anything?
You're okay.
I'm trying to think of how we might be able to disguise anybody else. But it's more difficult to do that due to your recognizable faces.
While I am an early model, there are other types of Garys out there. It would not be difficult to simply make me look different and change my color.
That is true. Okay. You might be able to go into town then.
With some minor adjustments, I could change to an even different color, in case red is also too recognizable.
I'm not really sure what would be recognizable, since I don't really know what our descriptions are. Like, if we have... I mean, we are all wanted. I don't know if there are pictures associated with us or just descriptions.
He missed an opportunity to ask John.
Yeah.
Perhaps a simple color change and some clothes similar to yours would work.
I believe that would be fine.
Well, if you need anything, I will be gathering.
Alright.
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I don't think so.
Alright. What's on your mind?
I guess the fact that, I have salsa on my hands and 2 things of fajitas in front of me that I was eating.
Thanks, Stella, that's a lot. I don't know if I can help with that.
I didn't want to break the moment, but at the same time, literally, while you were chatting, I was like, guys, don't let them call on me yet. Don't let them call me. I'm eating food in everybody's ears right now.
I had a... Oh, don't mind us. She's not eating food.
Hand over the food!
Please don't move me. Please
No.
don't move me. Please.
Dur. You don't
Oh,
understand what just happened.
Can you please
back up
pick
here.
me up?
Yeah.
Can you please pick me up and put me back up there?
Me, Grizz, and
Thank you.
me, Grizz, Judge and Zap were just doing lore, right?
Mhm.
And Rogue was like everyone was
perfect. I
like
can move
complaining
everything out
about
of the
how
way now.
Rogue is like
Okay.
abrasive, and so she goes, "Oh, so we're all teaming up on Rogue," and Gary goes, "Team Rogue? I'm on Team Rogue," and now there's a whole thing about Team Rogue, and then I think I don't know, was it in character? You asked a question to Grizz
Okay.
about
Yeah, I asked Raven like what brought him back so soon because he was supposed to be on like a multiple day long trip to go get the supplies.
Yeah.
And he said something about mind demons and Mexican food, and so without breaking character, I asked, "What's a Mexican?"
Hero would ask the same thing. It's okay.
No, yeah, because like we've met a mind demon, but what the heck is a Mexican?
What the heck is...
Oh my god! I don't even know what this. We broke character and haven't gone back.
All right, I am now good.
How do
Okay.
you recover from this?
All right,
We don't.
I'm good now. Okay, I can
No,
go
you're
now.
never good.
All right, back to the ladder,
Yeah.
Rogue. Come on,
Wait,
back to
wait,
climbing out.
wait, my mom is being. Hang on, wait.
There we go. Okay. On my there's a lot. There's nothing that can really be fixed about any of the situation that we're in. Is the problem.
What do you mean? Like, not being able to be seen or, having to hide?
I don't know how we're supposed to save my dad.
Yeah.
And if we can't save him, then how are we going to figure out how to use the bracelet?
I believe a better question is what Mexican?
That's amazing.
I wanna
love
quit.
breaking lore.
I wanna quit.
I love breaking serious lore.
I wanna quit.
And for once, it wasn't our fault.
We were so in I was so in character, and then I hear
We were
the
so
real-
ready.
The real
We were
question
ready.
is, who Mexican?
Okay.
Take 3, guys. We got
Yep.
this. I, I don't really know the answer to that. I wish I did. But,
Yeah. Anyway, so what are you gonna be, up to?
well, I would like to go into town. If possible, with someone else. I want to see if there's anything we can buy, I guess. I'm not really sure if there's a currency or anything. On my world, we just use emeralds or diamonds, whatever people wanted. But, I don't know.
I guess
But,
there's one way to figure that out.
yeah. But yeah, I wanted to see if there's anything we could buy, to give other people disguises, or, Are you comfortable living in the, I can't really call it a cave anymore, but, home cave?
I'm not.
Not so. I could kind of tell you weren't really comfortable.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I know all of this has been rough, and it's especially been rough on you.
It's been rough on everyone, and I know that my frustrations are way just. My frustrations are more, I don't know, just smaller in comparison to everyone just fighting for their lives and
I don't
wanting to
believe
make
they
sure
are.
that.
Everybody else here has already, or from what I've gathered, already experienced something. They've already been out in the world in this universe. And even people like Heraldocles, which he was like me. He had to survive years on the same planet I did. And so we all have experience. But you, I know this is different for you, and I want to make your experience as comfortable as possible. I don't like seeing you unhappy due to our circumstances, and if I could change those circumstances, I would. But there's only so much we can do.
Yeah.
They better not be bullying me without me.
I don't know. I don't want the trivial things that I want to be obnoxious for the group.
I don't think they would be. I mean, what do you want?
I want to be able to go in town. I want to be able to make friends. I want to be able to have a status quo and stay somewhere for a long period. Have a normal.
I don't know if we can control how long we can stay here or anywhere.
We can't.
I can... Okay. I can see if I can gather the ingredients to make you an invisibility potion. So you can go along the outskirts of town, preferably not into town.
We actually have invisibility potions.
Oh, then you could use one of those, as long as you're careful.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's okay.
Would that make you feel better?
Maybe
We should probably
I don't know.
Stella know we're gonna go get drunk.
What?
Hey, I'm taking Gary. We're gonna go get absolutely hammered.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Where and how?
I need to forget everything.
We need to drink away the pain.
Okay.
Gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah, me too. I was actually hoping to talk to Rogue, but it seems like she's busy.
I can grab some invisibility potions.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can try that.
Okay. Alright, I'll go grab those real quick then.
Where are the others headed? I
have
hope
no
they're not
idea.
going into town. They were.
I hope not.
Okay. I love the people in lore and people out of lore. I can't even tell which is which now. Also, I don't think Gary can get drunk, but I wasn't gonna mention that.
Got it.
Is there only one?
No, there's 3.
Okay. That's plenty of time.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess, let's start heading over. There's nobody staying in the cabins. I checked each one of them.
Oh,
Which-
okay.
We are pretty lucky that is the case.
Hello. We weren't talking out of lore, we were talking in lore.
Absolutely.
So no one's in any of these cabins.
No, they're not. At least, when I checked yesterday, they weren't. I hope it's the same case today. I'm not really sure how close we can get to town, so I would say drink it now.
Right now?
And make sure to take off your armor. Perfect. I'm unsure if I should go into town yet, since I wanted to bring either Gary or Rogue with me. So...
Oh my gosh.
Chat, you didn't see that. You saw nothing. Let me see if we could find Rogue. Which way did we come from? This way. Is this your first experience with being invisible?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're handling it really well.
It honestly feels really disorienting.
Usually people trip over themselves for a good hour, 2 hours. Careful.
Well, surprisingly, with the bracelet and flying through space, it kind of is a little bit similar.
Really?
Kind of. With the bracelet and how it pulls, it's a little bit similar, but the bracelet is worse.
I see.
So I
Isn't
guess I
there
am just
somewhere around
used
here?
to it. Over here. Are you able to see me?
Somewhat.
Hello there, Kira.
Well, I was thinking of heading into town with Stella, who is invisible.
There's a town?
Yes. And I was wondering if, you or Gary, or both of you would like to accompany me.
Me?
Yes.
Why me?
Because...
Because there's no bounty?
Yes.
Isn't there a bounty on Gary?
There is. However, I...
There is a bounty on all of us. It would not make sense for one of us to turn in the other.
There is no bounty on me. Is there a bounty on you?
I assume so. But I do not believe they know what I look like without my skull. So I should be fine.
Give me one good reason why I should go.
Well, I'm not going to force you if you don't want to go, but I don't know anything about the Empire, or what people's customs are, what people know and shouldn't know. I would like to have someone who might know their way around things and people.
I mean, as long as there aren't any, intelligence guys there, it should be alright.
Well, what do you mean, intelligence, guys?
Intelligence services, Imperial Intelligence Service. The guys who ask the questions, take the prisoners. Those guys.
It is very likely that Ajax has a team of secret police. I believe that is what Raven is referring to.
Yeah, secret police, if that's something you want to call them.
Okay.
Secret police who would know about bounties, and if I have a private bounty on my head, then it's likely they would know about that as well.
That is true. Well, then, if you would rather not risk it, I would also rather not risk it. In that case, I can go, or try to go by myself.
That's not smart.
No
Yeah,
matter what,
well,
I'm coming. But I'm just gonna be invisible.
How did
I'm
you
willing
do
to
that,
give it a
by
shot.
the way?
And how am I invisible?
Yeah, I can still see, like...
Potion.
Potions.
Fair enough.
I could go with you, but I would recommend waiting a few minutes for me to craft a new disguise. I do not enter the town wearing armor.
Sure.
There wouldn't happen to be some sort of Imperial armor lying around here, would there?
I mean, that's kind of what I'm wearing is based off of.
Yes, but I mean actual Imperial armor.
No, probably not.
Any... Yeah.
That's about as good as you can get.
I had some on the ship that I hacked, but... did not bring that with me off the Skull Planet.
I'm just saying, I would really like to go.
I will leave that call up to you. I personally don't know if it's a good idea, if you're recognizable.
I am not.
Okay. If
it is just a bunch of standard Imperial ranks, no, I am far from recognizable.
Well, we don't know if that's for sure or not. I don't know if there's any higher ranked Imperials.
Is your disguise a hat?
And an apron.
Wonderful.
Looks good.
It suits you.
Thank you.
So what I'm hearing is that we're making a poor decision whether or not everyone chooses to go.
What?
We're making a risky call, even
Your
if not.
invisibility is gone.
Well, I have more. But if we're trying to get more information, then it's best to try to get more information if we can. And along with that, Kira's not recognizable without the skull. And then Gary, like he said, is also one of many models. So I don't necessarily see how that's extremely risky. I think that, I mean, there's going to be risk to most any plans as well. And if you said, like you said, that you're not that recognizable, I mean, the issue is if there's actually is a higher up.
Even then, they would have to have some... They would basically have to have, like, check stations where you'd have to walk through something. Other than that, they won't know about anything, any of the cybernetics. They won't know any of the tags that I have. And the suit I'm wearing is based off of Imperial and just normal survival gear.
Then,
so,
as long as it's not too much of a risk.
I mean, the likelihood of them recognizing who I am is almost zero.
Additionally, not gathering more information is also risky. But if they already know we have arrived and are simply waiting for soldiers to arrive, if we stay hiding in the woods and do not find out, we'll be caught out in the open.
Fine. If they're intelligent soldiers, I'll handle them.
Perfect.
Are you coming with?
I'm pretty sure I am one of the only people here who would actually know how to handle Andromeda officers.
That's not very nice of you to assume that.
I said I'm probably one of few of us.
I missed that part.
Unless-
Anyways, I need new boots, so if we're going, we're going. Because these are worn out, and they're starting to hurt my feet.
I should probably stay at the base. I don't really have any form of a disguise, and
What?
We can see if we can get something for you while we're there.
yeah.
Okay. I guess anyone who would like to come with, yeah.
If you all need me, you know where I will be. I won't leave the house while you're all gone.
Mm. Okay. You can keep your armor on until we get to the outskirts of town. I don't think you should keep it on, once we head into town.
Fine.
Remember, if things go sideways.
No.
No.
Mm.
We do not want any attention drawn to us.
Yeah, that would bring a lot of attention.
Ooh, maybe we can ask that rental place. There's a sign that said cabin rentals. We convince them we're just here to hike and hang out. I mean, maybe throw an extra couple credits. Wouldn't ask any questions.
Credits.
Ow. 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 Okay.
Is credits the currency used?
In the Empire, yeah.
I see. Do you guys have
Unshrimp
credits?
yourself.
Rogue?
I want you to take one guess.
I don't know.
One very informed guess.
I'd rather not guess. I'd rather you just say so.
I'm a bounty
Yeah.
hunter.
Did
Do
you
you
ask?
really think I have money on me?
Okay.
I can pickpocket.
You can't pickpocket credits, Mia.
What? How do they work?
Credits are
Credits-
like digital.
No one Well,
They're
I'm
digital
sorry, no one
currency.
explained anything about this server to me. My bad.
Did you not put this in Common War?
What are you talking about?
No.
Hold on, wait. I'm
So
gonna
how do
fact
you
check.
spend the credits?
There are
Mm-mm.
like.
Hmm?
How do you spend credits? You're the one who made the system up.
What? Okay.
How do you spend credits?
First and foremost, I'm gonna say this. We have talked in DMs many times. I don't know if you remember it,
About
but we
spending
have.
credits.
I don't know, but we have talked a
And
lot about
currency?
the lore on the server. But
Not the
anyway,
currency.
Hold on.
anyway, credits are. You know what? I am actually gonna search that. But anyway,
I could
so
explain that super easily.
go for it.
Credits are a non-physical form of currency that is often used by having some kind of connection to a virtual bank account or a virtual system of whatever. You use it by, I don't know, having a card. I mean, different games use different stuff. You have a card, you have like implants in your hand, implants in your body, just like cybernetics. And it's not a form of physical currency. If you can, I mean, technically it can be, depending on what kind of version you want to use. You can pick up cards that have credits on them, but that would technically be stealing them.
Yep.
So technically, you can. Technically, you can't. But it's not like you can just pickpocket $5 from somebody.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
pretty much.
So
Pretty much. No, that's pretty much it.
here's the problem though, is that when it comes to credits within the Andromeda Empire, they do fact check to make sure that you are the same person through like as if you had to present your driver's license to show that you were the same person.
I feel like you would take
So we
like
can't
some
have
kind
money
of
ever because we would be marked as traitors.
yeah. I
They
feel
would
like
seize all of our bank accounts at every given opportunity, but we
it
will
would
never have
take
money.
like a
Unless you don't
fingerprint or
bank with the
something.
Empire.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's probably how you pay with your fingerprint.
Also,
See their interest rates?
I searched our messages, Mia, and I did tell you about credits.
There is no way. Nope. I'm
I literally
going
searched it, my dude.
Reddit.
Oofers.
Yeah, it's okay to be wrong.
I don't see any mention of credit or credits.
It's in the server.
You just said you searched DMs.
I consider those DMs.
Listen.
DM is a
Okay, anyway, back on track. Yep.
DM is a direct message. Direct.
All right, we're
message.
going to get back into it.
Direct
So
message.
yes, Rogue would have credits
What? Why would Rogue have credits?
because she's a bounty hunter.
She's a bounty hunter.
She
You get
probably
rewards
And
for
they-
bounties.
And they
Isn't
wouldn't
she
get
wanted?
rid of that? That's what
They
I'm
would have seized that in a
saying.
second. It's an empire.
It is. That is correct. So basically, one of the reasons why they don't lock the accounts is because so that way they can trace where people are at all times. So that way, so for instance, Comet is wanted. The moment he uses his card, that tips off the Empire to know where he is, so that way they can triangulate him much faster.
Yeah, so we can never have or spend money ever.
So I mean, that's a risk, you guys. That the group
It's not
needs
a
to
risk.
discuss.
We will just get caught. Like that's not.
Yep.
They will just show up.
That's the point. So it depends on like, are you gonna risk getting caught or not? Are you gonna risk getting flagged? So that's something that they need to talk about.
Not unless you're a smart, super smart, sneaky guy and you have a lot of fake accounts with fake names that are green flagged, so you don't have to worry about getting flagged because you're
I
the leader
was-
of the resistance
the-
trying to buy money for guns stuff.
Stella was about to start asking Raven
Okay,
when
now let's get back into it.
this conversation began. I'm gonna go back into Lord now. All right. Okay. So Raven, do you have any credits?
Tons. It depends. I mean, technically I could swindle this to where I could use official funds, but I don't really want to do that because that'd be really hard to explain. But yeah, no, I have a lot of money spread out.
Like how much?
I mean, after the last purchase, what was that for? 560 million, I think, somewhere
What?
around there. Yeah,
That's
gotta get equipment and stuff any way I can. So
560 million?
you should see the Republic's account. That is. Whew. I don't think any of us could ever spend that much.
Okay. Can you hear my dog snorting?
No.
Okay.
Can you tell her I say hi?
Okay, anyway.
Oh.
Did you just wake her up?
No, she's snorting because she
Oh,
wants chips.
snorting. I thought you said snoring.
No. Okay, well then I guess that answers that.
Alright. Then if we
Just
do
because I
need to-
have that much doesn't mean I'm trying to spend that much. Just keep
No,
that
no,
in
no,
mind.
no, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if anybody else has any. So, like, if we need to buy something, you will probably be the one to buy it.
Am I a walking credit card now?
No. Maybe.
You're
little
the
bit.
only credit card.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
There's no way to barter or anything?
No.
Really?
Unless you're dealing with credits, they don't want it. Unless you're on the outskirts of whatever system you're in, which doesn't have a standardized, steady financial institution.
That's strange.
Bo has split
Alright.
off from the group.
What?
Never mind. He just took a shortcut.
Alright, armor off.
Do I have to?
Yes. We don't want to stand out.
Heavily armored is suspicious.
Yeah.
If I have to, you have to.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, I'm guessing we probably shouldn't use... Wait, where did Rogue go? No, Rogue, We should not use each other's, real names, probably, in public.
Thankfully, all Jerrys are named Jerry. So you don't need to adjust for me.
Yeah. But the rest of us... Where did Rogue go? We really need to figure this out. Should we figure that out? Oh, there she is.
For simplicity's sake, we should probably not break off until after we're in town. Wait!
Rogue.
Yes.
We should make sure not to use each other's real names.
Yeah. Fake names,
You're thinking way too hard on this one.
yeah, I am.
You look like a Stephanie.
I will choke you to death.
Ooh, touchy.
How about Lori?
Whatever.
aunt's name.
You would have an Aunt Lori.
Would you like Karen since you want to act like one?
That's my mom's name.
Kira, an easy name to remember for you could just be I.
Just be what?
Hi.
I?
Hi.
Hi.
Kai, as in the guy that betrayed us that one time?
It wasn't there for that.
You want to be Steve?
No.
Randall.
No.
You want more masculine or feminine? Feminine. What's the word?
Or neutral.
Neutral is fine.
Help me out here.
I'm thinking.
Blanking on names.
Sam.
Sure.
I believe something easier to remember. Perhaps starting with the same letter.
I was thinking that as well, but I couldn't think of anything else.
Kelsey?
Sure, yeah. Kelsey. Oh, no,
Oh,
it's
it's
not.
annoying. Alright, so we've
hope
got Karen,
there's what's
Kelsey,
inside.
Gary,
I'm not Karen.
Stephanie, my bad.
Lori.
That works.
Lori.
Lori?
These are all names of people I know. Okay, this will be fun.
Same.
There you are.
Lori,
Kelsey,
Kelsey,
Lori, Gary.
Gary.
Mikey.
I will throw you through a wall.
I kind of like Mikey. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Sounds good.
where's the bar?
I don't drink underage. What are you talking about?
Remote texture manager unable to load remote https
Yeah,
cdn.discord.com/attachment/43589654717921654 sorry 8GAD93B
Stop!
56AB. Sorry.
Hello there, sir.
Are you staring at us?
Let's just move on.
Wow.
You think he thinks I'm ugly?
I'm sure he doesn't think that.
Don't worry, I got that department covered for you, Gary.
You are also not Missouri.
Who names a town Missouri?
These people apparently.
Hello.
Okay.
This is the best thing that I have ever seen.
What?
He just told me to give my soul to him.
What?
I would agree. He deserves it.
You can't translate the frogs! Unless you're Stella!
How are you? I can't read.
Then how did you read what the frog said?
The frog told me to give me my. Alright. Hey, we found a perfect place for, Lori. Daycare.
Oh. That's hilarious.
Oh, I'm a master.
It's quiet, though I guess that's a given, seeing as how it's nighttime.
Your card.
You look very cool.
Oh, is this the big
Reminds me of me.
need?
Down the corner.
Down the corner? I gotta tell you, it's like this is awful. This is awful. I'll give you my producer. Oh, hello. Hi there. Welcome.
I think we opened the wrong door.
Wait, why?
I don't know, that was a really weird conversation.
Here.
Hello.
All right, this is your opportunity. All right, go up there. Sell yourself to them. You know.
Like me.
Come on, you're doing great. You're doing great.
I don't like it.
Just tell them, hi. Do you need a cabin to rent?
Cabin?
Someone else, please.
Yes, please.
Hey, are we actually renting?
They need a cabin.
They do. Fantastic. All right, remember the checklist. First, we see if they need a cabin. 2, if they...
Do you need cabin?
No. Come back. We already established number 1. Number 2, you introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Grim Bob.
I'm Grim Grub. Cabin?
Hello, I am Gary.
Big one said Gary.
Okay, invite them inside and offer them a seat.
I have a chair for free.
No,
Oh, cool.
not actually.
Free share?
No,
You guys got free chairs in here?
Hi. This is Grim Grob, as you met. My name is Gavin Higgenberg. It's a sir. No, the trees aren't.
Gary.
Put the chairs back.
Could,
Put the chairs back.
could you please
I
put
I
them back?
apologize. I thought he said
That was a
chairs.
joke.
It's fine. This is my intern, Grim Grob. I hired him a few days ago, and I'm teaching him how to be a real estate agent, a realtor, if you will. He made his own little business card.
Is this a napkin?
He isn't exactly a real realtor yet. He doesn't have his license yet, so he can't exactly get a official one just yet. But enough about that. Why don't you go clean up the books for me? We might have some openings. Hello everyone. Welcome to Redwood Rest and Relaxation Resorts. My name is Gavin Higgenberg. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Here's my card. Yes, but please come in. And you never know what season's gonna be next. Please come in. Don't be shy. I don't bite. I don't bite.
I do.
Let's not.
So what brings you all out here? I have an idea, but just want to make sure we're spending. I'm sorry that we're not used to visitors here. I'm new. Anyway, so I assume you're all here for a cabin.
That would be the ideal situation, yeah.
Fantastic. Well, it may seem that Hey, Grimgrob, which ones are open today? Do you have any openings? It's the purple book right here. Purple book. Excuse us for a second.
If you guys want to go
Yes.
get some hiking supplies, I can take care of this.
Yeah. Okay. Open up the purple book.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There's a lot
if
of
you look
awkwardness
in
and
the-
sweat emanating from this room.
Sorry, that was me. I apologize.
All right. Please excuse Grob. And we're a little short-staffed at the moment.
For cabin.
Four cabins.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fantastic. All right, fellas, it's good news. And we have a few cabins available for you all to look at. What are you guys feeling? And how long do you plan to stay here?
A few weeks. Something comfortable.
A few weeks.
Something kind of tucked away. We don't really want to be around the normal day-to-day traffic.
A few weeks. We can most certainly fit you in. Fantastic. Now, first, let's go ahead and set some expectations here. I want to give you the price. It is 50,000 credits a night. There's a few cabins, and I could probably get you a discount if you're willing to stay for a few weeks. That would be fantastic. The cabins, they are right outside the Grim Grub. All right, so can you do the pitch?
Mm-hmm.
This is the perfect time for you to learn. All right, so the cabins are on the outskirts of the town.
Cabin. Go out, bridge, and you go left for cabin 1, and you go the right for cabin 4. We have cabin 2. Go over there, and cabin 3 also to the left of cabin 4.
So it is a perfect prime location for you all, especially if you want to stay outside of the town, but yet close enough to still enjoy all of its different and nice amenities. So, and would you guys be willing to come around with us? You know, come check out the place before you rent it out.
I suppose so. Sure.
Fantastic! Come on, let's go ahead and come out here and come on. I keep hitting my head on this. We'll get that fixed someday. Oh my goodness. This is Grimgrub. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Mhm.
So
You haven't had
you seem
business in money.
Do you know how long it was until you, or since you drank?
I'm gonna run out pretty soon, but I have another one.
Okay. I think go ahead and drink it now.
Sir.
Well. Where did they? Oh.
All of my money.
Okay.
What? Not you.
Oh.
Grimgrub. He was talking to little frogs.
Oh.
Right? Alright. Now, alright, so you lot seem quite colorful, and I don't think I've ever seen you guys here on this planet before.
Yeah, we figured we could use a nice break from the hustle and bustle of
That's fair. That is fair. And
everything, frankly.
yeah, so and obviously right now we're just doing a quick little tour and of the town square. And you know, we've got our corner markets over here, you know, and the villagers come out, you know, once a day, once a week, and they sell all sorts of little stuff, little crafts, little nice jars of jellies and jams, and it's quite a lovely atmosphere. And over here, this is Seth's shop, and if you need any sort of clothing, as you know, and we are well renowned for our seasons and quite how fast they change. So you're gonna need almost a pair of clothes for almost any sort of situation. Seth, right in there, and tell her Gavin sent you in, and I'm sure she'll give you. Is there a problem, sir?
No, I was just clearing my throat.
I apologize. But yes, and clothes if you need them. Steph is your gal. So, and I don't think I caught all your names. And I know one of them was Gary. I believe that was you in the back, sir.
Yes, I am a Gary.
Ooh, a Gary. It seems pretty exotic.
Gary. No.
Ribbit.
I am a type of robot
Move
that
along.
is made for a purchase.
Oh, a robot. That's
That's
I
just two
can't say.
frogs in a trench coat.
Ah, I see, man.
Ribbit.
Yeah,
Body shame here. Let's go.
Yeah,
Keep
I
going.
yeah, I mean, we have all sorts of walks of life here, and this is our #1 vacation spot on this planet, and so what brings you a lot here, you know? And I know I've heard quite a lot of stories, so I'm sure nothing you could tell me would be too surprising to me.
Just getting away from the hustle and bustle.
The hustle and
Taking
bustle.
a few weeks off.
What do you do? And I'm curious, and I'm sure you work a pretty hard job.
I manage a transportation company.
Ooh, transportation. You know, that's getting harder and harder every day, especially with the strikes recently. Oh man,
Yeah,
that's
they
kind of awful.
haven't been very easy.
Yeah. And do you know what they're, striking for? You know, I haven't really been all too encompassed on that. I've been kind of, tending to my own books. Haven't had time.
Last I heard, it was raspberry flavored Pop Tarts.
Pop Tarts? Are they seriously striking for Pop Tarts?
What else would you strike for?
I think the
Whatever those
reason
are.
they're striking is because they can't afford Pop Tarts. But to be frank,
And-
I don't quite listen.
That is fair. So we've got we got 4 different options, and today I'm going to
Pop-Tart?
show you the. I don't know either. I mean, I'm sure if you ask the nice man, I'm sure he'll tell you.
I could make you one.
What pop there?
I can't right now. I'll bring it to you later.
Well, come on, Grimbob, let's go.
Grim Grub.
My apologies. It's a bit hard, especially with the small smudges on your little name tag. What about your 2 other friends back there? They seem to be a little shy. I haven't heard much of them.
They can speak. They just don't like to.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not much of a talker.
Hey, it's no worries. I'm the one. Hopefully doing all the talking. All you got to do is look and see and agree. We should be probably. Oh, you know what? We'll go ahead and start off. Here. Oh, Gary. Please, can you don't get out of.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I can see why that's a bit of a hazard here. But yes, we've got this wonderful fireplace out here, and it can comfortably sit up to 8 people. But I'm sure if you bring out a lawn chair or 2, you could easily fit upwards to like maybe 15, 16 different people out here. So it's great for any sort of family gathering, any sort of roasting marshmallows. Roasting marshmallows on this thing, absolutely wonderful.
Okay.
And as you can see, we are pretty deep in these woods here, so there's not gonna be any sort of peeping toms over here.
That is
So-
ideal.
So here's the cabin. You've got a wonderful place for an umbrella. You've got some nice foliage just right outside. Got some solid oak wood in here, and look at this wonderful, open, spacious cabin. As you can see, fully furnished, and obviously you're not gonna buy furniture for a place that you're only renting out, right? So please go ahead and take a look around. There's plenty of spaces. Over here is the big bathroom, and you got a toilet, a bathroom. You got 2 in here. There's 2 in here. Some would consider this a master bedroom for the amount of literally double of everything in there. It's pretty interesting. Not really much places that you see that in.
The downstairs?
Yes, sir. There is a downstairs. Now we try to strive for the best and most comfortable places available. There's even a downstairs station. Exactly, a double downstairs.
What do you think?
I think it's really nice. I hope you're feeling better.
Maybe. Living somewhere like this definitely feels like a dream.
And we can do that.
If that's something we can afford.
So let's go ahead and head upstairs. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We got this top floor is a huge, giant open floor plan. We've got, if you're a huge fan of chess, we've already got 2 boards of it, and considering how many people are in your group, I'm sure, and you probably won't even need more. You know, if you're not a fan of chess, you can always play Connect the 4 Circles here, and I'm already kind of beating myself. Yeah, I think I've heard people call it that before. And obviously, I mean, what would it be a night in the woods without a telescope? I mean, just look at that. Even the stars are already out. I mean, oh, man, it's so beautiful. You get away from the light pollution of the town, and you're just out here. I can't even put into words how beautiful and majestic those stars are. I'm hoping one day, you know, and I'm not bound by by financial limitations, and I can just, you know, maybe start selling and renting places on other planets. And I know I get a little taste of all the seasons here, but you know, I mean, kind of gets when you stay at such a beautiful location, it becomes less beautiful, you know.
Well, I gonna say I'm quite a fan.
Well, hey, that is fantastic. How are we feeling from everyone else?
I think it's nice.
Fantastic. See, look, as I said, it's easy. Let me do all the talking, you do the agreeing, makes everything so much easier. How about you?
Yeah,
You like the place?
it's big.
I mean, that is one of the things we are known for.
Mm-hmm.
And do you plan to, you know, stay here? Do you like it?
Sure.
Fantastic. You hear that, Grim Bob? They like it. All right, let's go check in on Gary. Mr. Gary. Oh, pleasure. Fantastic. So, have you seen the upstairs yet?
I have not.
Oh, awesome. Here, we can do a quick little tour. As you can see, right as you enter up these stairs, you get this wonderful library with all the classics and, you know, and some
Grimgrab,
beautiful places
name
with some
Grimgrab,
plants.
not Grim
So,
Bob.
and as you can see, it is a wide open, you know, it's a bit hard to call this a floor. It's more of a roof access. And as you can see, there's not really quote unquote walls here, but you have open access up all the way to the stars. And since you're so far out, once you're so far out, you know, you won't deal with all that light pollution. So you'll be able to see I bet you could probably see far some of the other yes, Grimgrab? What's up? Huh?
Speak.
Oh, excuse me for a second. You know, I heard that you could see the you can see the 20th hold on, let me make sure this is tuned correctly. Yeah, if you look out there and to the left, well, in the telescope, of course, you can see the Andromeda's 20th galaxy from all the way here. It's really fascinating. Now, I'll give you guys a second to speak amongst yourselves. Me and Grimbob have to go. We have to talk some specifics. We'll be right back.
Before you step away, Grimgrab,
What do you say to the nice man?
State. Good trade.
Thank you. We'll be right back. Yeah. Not in the bathroom. Let's don't talk in the bathroom. That's weird.
That's bad.
$10. There's a torture chamber in the basement.
That's
Why
Why
would
would
you
there
even
be a-
make that as a bet? What?
wait.
$20.
I made them a Pop-Tart.
It's nice. I don't know what that is, but I hope they enjoy it.
Wouldn't you like to try one?
They sound violent.
Sure.
Don't want to interrupt. I'll make one later.
Okay.
So, I mean, what's the consensus?
I
Yeah.
mean, I think this would fit everyone.
Isn't it big?
Not like you guys are exactly footing the bill for this, so.
Is
Isn't
this
big.
alright for you to pay for?
But I mean,
Yeah, it's
there's
fine.
a lot of us.
There are a lot
Yes,
of
but
rooms.
if we want to save money,
I mean, are they all different prices?
I don't know. I figured living small seems like the way to go.
This one's fine. This is fine.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess we'll take this one.
Plus, after the hell we've been through, I feel like deserve a bit of a break.
Yeah.
Yes. Rental guys.
It's really nice.
I agree.
Consider it a birthday gift or something.
People actually live like this?
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Just yeah. But yeah, I'm
There's stuff in here.
saturated right now, but I think you'll be fine. All right, hello everyone. It's good to see you all again. Me and my associate here have finished our conversation. Would you like to tell them what you said?
We go next cabin.
I think this is the one, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, I told you I wasn't overselling it. You know, I gave them the right exact information that they needed to hear. See, I
I
told
think
you.
I stopped you good time.
You know, and see, that's why I've got to have someone to help me. So,
Mhm.
fantastic and awesome. So you said you're going to be here for a few weeks, and I can
A few
possibly
weeks.
get you. Yeah, I can possibly get you a discount off of that, and it's normally 50,000 credits a night. But I could probably get you down to maybe 45,000 a night.
I mean, that seems reasonable enough.
Fantastic. Awesome. Come on. Let's go ahead and head back to my office and we can possibly get everything all set up.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Lead the way.
Oh,
I don't have any more potions.
Just
Yeah, this was a
You
bad
need
idea.
to just
Stay
hide
here.
behind me.
Okay.
just don't move for a bit. They're moving back to the office.
Okay.
Here, just in case.
It's fine, Rogue. You want to go with them or should I?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know where they are, but I'll go find them. Also, what did what did Kira say?
Oh, it's
Oh,
just,
when
it's
I was-
fine, Rogue.
Oh.
Yeah.
She would argue that, but she didn't hear. I'm gonna go find them.
Okay.
Out or
I think that when purchasing property like this for temporary use, privacy is a guarantee. I believe it's best to just wait for Raven to return.
okay. So then we're actually getting this place?
It
Yeah.
seems that way.
Really?
Would you also like to try a Pop-Tart?
Sure. Are we actually doing this?
Yeah. Why, do you want another cabin? Like
No,
another-
this is great. It just feels as if it's like too good to be true.
Well, it's just like Raven said. I think we do deserve a nice place for however long we're staying here.
That honestly sounds really nice.
And I hope this helps you.
Yeah. It does. I thank you that you care so much.
We are needed for paperwork.
Okay.
Not you.
Yeah, I guess you stay up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Grim Grab Deep Way.
And you know, as I said earlier, very separated from the outside world, and just, you know, I mean, you know, it is a peaceful town. It is a peaceful town. So I mean, hopefully you should yeah, let's go ahead and get back and get those papers signed. So I've heard yours and Gary's line of work. What about the others? You know, I mean, you know, obviously I'm trying to tailor this experience to you all. So just trying to see how I can help that.
They are college bound.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Gary?
They are college bound teenagers.
College volunteers. Oh, that's fantastic.
College bound teenagers.
College-bound teenager.
College-bound teenagers.
They're like Grim Grub.
Oh.
Or Grim Grub not go college yet.
Oh, they. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, I
One
understand.
One last getaway before
They go.
go off.
Oh, so they're about to go into college. Oh, so this is more of a getaway, you know, a send off. Ah, yes, it's much more makes so much more sense. Thank you. So, and what do you two plan to major in?
Computer science.
Computer science. And you? Math.
Yeah.
They just give out degrees in math now? And like, is there a particular focus you're trying to go into? I mean, I know there's, you know, math can really be put into anything and everything. It can be used in marketing. It can be used in business analytics. It can be used in quite a bit of things, actually. So, I mean, you know, I mean, I'll be honest, if you're trying to get a job in this market, you may want to probably
Kira doesn't know what a college is.
Your focus on math. I mean, are you trying to look for more? I mean, I know that if you go into math, that does lead into a great position into, you know, trying to find aerospace.
They haven't selected a major yet. They just know that they want to do something involving math. It's their best subject.
That is fair. That is fair. You know, that's why I'm you know, helping giving some options. When I went to college, my parents, you know, kind of made me decide back in middle school. Yeah, you know, marketing. I know how to sell things.
It seems that
know
the
his
course.
Huh? Sorry, could you repeat that?
It seems that the college courses you took were very successful.
Yes, they have been. However, I've been paying them off for quite a long time now. And you know, and you know, I don't want to put Grimbaugh, my friend here, in this similar situation I've been. So, you know, that's why I'm helping him out now. And, you know, I mean, what better place to start than in a brand new place? You know, and I heard that they're trying to, you know, expand out a little bit more, and which means possibly more more places for me to, sell in the future. Hello, good to see you again, sir.
What did the two of you do before selling these properties?
This was kind of outside of my right when I got out of my job. I was kind of put here, to be honest, and my parents kind of shoved me off. It's like, go find work, and here I am. I mean, it's not a fancy 10-story building, but it's my own. It's my own. We're staying afloat. We've got nice little cabins. It's prime real estate, as many would say. Please come in.
I believe we should leave a glowing review on Yelp.
That would be
Absolutely.
fantastic. I have no idea. I've never heard of Yelp before.
What is Yelp?
I assume it's sort of a travel reviewer. I assume it might be a blog. I'm not 100% sure, but would you guys like any refreshments? I do have a bunch of apples that I could hand out, and fresh from my fridge. So
I'm fine. I appreciate it though.
Oh, anyone else? I'm sure. I'm not sure if Gary's eat food.
We do not.
Okay. At least I was correct. What about you two? Would
I
either
don't
you
take
like-
handouts.
An independent lady. I can respect that. All right, Grimbob, come here. All right, come here, Grimbob. All right. Now we're closing up the sale. All right. So we're going to need them to sign some waivers. All right. And obviously, we got to tell them, we're not exactly. They're responsible for any sort of damage, and whether it's natural or their fault. I mean, normal stuff. So we're going to get some scrolls here. Yeah, can you just get them to sign their name in this book? Here you go. There you go. Now, you might need to tell them that, this is all legally binding and that there is a surcharge for canceling. Alright?
Not to be rude, but if we could hurry this along. It's been a long trip.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd
Yes,
very much like to kick my feet up.
I very much apologize, but I do have to do my due diligence to make sure he's up to code with our standards, and this is part of the process. It's not how I would do things, but I do not want to get in trouble, as this is business is very near and dear to my heart.
I don't even. I can't read that.
Could you pass that back? Could you pass that back?
Legal binding sign here.
Oh, that's yep, that is you did a very fantastic job. Now that you've explained it, here, let me find up, and then I think you would get a very good use out of
This will be worth it. This will be worth
proper
it.
English
This
class.
will be
Writing
worth
class would be
it.
great for you. So here you go. That should hopefully clear it up.
Oh, excellent.
It's all good, and I gave it was my fault. I gave him a quill that was a little bit too
Do
big
they
for
need
him.
to sign, or since I'm the one that'll be paying?
It's for liability reasons. We do kind of need them to sign as well.
Okay.
I am not a being that maintains sentience. Do you still need my signature?
It's could you write down your designation number? And I'm sure you have. Do you have one as
Yes.
Gary? I'm not really too familiar. And
I am unfortunately an earlier model. I am a
Earlier model.
prototype.
prototypes still have serial numbers, don't they?
No.
Don't they, Grandpa?
No, prototypes don't have serial numbers. They are serially produced.
Hmm.
I was made simply for demonstration purposes and was discarded.
So you're a demonstration unit. Yeah, just write down demonstration unit and what from what galaxy or planet you were from, what factory you were from. That's all we need. It once again, this is all just for we we don't want to have any sort of problems happen at the cabin. And if it does, we gotta fill out the proper paperwork. And if we don't have this listed down now, it could take. We don't want you running off without, paying for stuff. I mean, you wouldn't want.
I could write it down, but all Garys are made in the same factory, so I don't know how useful that would be to identifying me.
Just, I guess, give me a year. Give me a year you were, made. How many years ago? Doesn't matter.
Listen, he's not gonna do anything.
I am a
I know
promise.
He's a
Gary,
he's just like a
Hello.
steward bot.
can you please sign?
I will try my best to sign.
Thank you.
I
That's
did.
all.
I did
That's thank you so much. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'd like. Yeah. No. Once again, this is just to cover our business,
Is
and
Rogue
there are
going
very
to
strict
take
guidelines,
a long
and
time,
especially
or-
with a. Come on. I mean, considering you guys did come from a different planet and all, I mean, it would be kind of hard to, find that kind of stuff. If you did decide to get up and run away, it's really just to cover, so I don't, go into debt here.
Do they need help?
Everything kind of comes out of pocket.
Everything okay?
Just making sure there's no suspicious fine print.
Fair enough.
And I don't really think there is. I mean, Grimbob, and look, if my good friend here can understand the contract, I mean, I'm sure
Grimgrob.
there's. Grimgrob, yes, thank you. Can you hand me your business card again? Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, Grimgrob, thank you so much. And that last one you gave me, the smudge, was a little bit too apparent. I apologize. But yes, and he went over the code itself, and he was able to understand everything. So and at least there's not too much legal jargon in there. Legally binding. No one wants to hear about that. You're here on vacation, and so we're just getting you on your way as fast as possible. So, you guys gonna do anything fun while here on vacation? I mean, I know the little band here plays pretty frequently. I'd recommend going seeing some of their shows.
I'll keep that in mind then.
Yeah, and I guess, yeah, that's fantastic. And if you guys ever have any questions, if something breaks, let me know. I'll be out there within, I'd say, maybe 5 hours at most. If you, and because do get kind of busy here, and it's just me and him. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll be there to fix plumbing, any sort of Oh, thank you so much. Let's just make sure. Mikey Capone, Lori, Kelsey, and Gary 00000000. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, and we will sign off as Gavin. All right, thank you so much, and yeah, I think you guys are all ready to go to stay at the Redwood Rest and Relaxation Resorts. Is there anything I can do before you guys head out to your new and wonderful place to relax for the next few weeks?
Payment?
Yeah, I mean, if you could actually,
I'd rather just
now,
get that over with now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get you a second place to sign. Just the place we can get your, your credits from.
I'd rather just direct transfer. I'm not
Yeah.
comfortable with giving out that kind of information.
That is fair. That is fair. And
So just give me
yeah.
a sum.
Yeah, so you said a few weeks. I'm going to assume that's what? 3 weeks? You
Can we
said?
go now?
2.5.
2.5 weeks. All right, so
That
let's.
would be a reasonable start. We could always add more days at the end if needed.
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah,
3.
I mean, fantastic. 3 weeks. That's awesome. I do have to let you know, as it was in the binding agreement, that if you do cancel early, you still do have to pay the full amount. And you know,
Obviously.
there's a surcharge for that as well.
I feel like
So
a
let's
kid
do some
who's just
quick math. I
waiting
got you
for
at
parents to get done with
45,000 a night,
business
and
stuff.
there's about 7 nights in
Mom,
a
can
week.
I go now?
That
Can we
is-
go?
So a
5,000
week.
times 21.
Well, remember, and you know, having you here for so long, is eligible for a discount, which is 45,000. So it is about 315,000 a week, and for 3 weeks.
630,000.
I'm sorry.
Are we doing 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
675,000.
That's not even close. There's a reason you're going into.
945,000.
There we go.
Sorry.
I thought
3
computer
weeks.
science has
3
math.
weeks.
Yeah.
That's
3 weeks.
21
Well,
days.
45,000 times 3.
No.
Times-
21. 21.
Thank you.
days.
Thank you.
45,000 a night.
I'm gonna
7
step
days.
out
I
and do
clicked the-
this. Can you?
I
can
clicked the
please,
wrong number on my calculator.
entertain them. You know. It's
What
been
do you
hard
mean
to do the math
calculator? I
and
thought you
everything.
did that in your
I'll be right
head.
back. I'll be right back. Give
Canonically,
me a
my character
second.
can do it in her head, but
Yeah.
Mia,
Alright,
in real life,
so-
is stupid and clicked the wrong number on her
We'll
calculator.
pretend that you said the right number, and everyone was like, "Wow, how'd you do that?"
No, that's not. Oh my gosh.
I
You
don't.
want a steak?
I'm so tired.
It's okay.
I'm so
I have pork
tired.
chops.
Okay.
You want a pork chop?
Don't break the carpet.
Okay, here's your steak. Here's a pork chop.
Have you tried the
about
Pop Tart yet? Do you not like the Pop
Destroy the
Tart?
carpet.
I
All right.
I don't know.
All right. Looks like we got
Thanks,
everything
Tom.
all set it out.
Oh.
Can you scoot over, Grimgrob? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, you know, we settled everything out, did all the calculations. It is about 315,000 a week at the rate of 45,000 a month a night. And if you're staying for 3 weeks, that is going to be your total is going to be 945,000 credits.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, just put your information in there. For
You
the
don't have a
direct
direct
transfer.
transfer?
As
system?
you can as you can see, and this everything is coming out of pocket here. I do have to go manually still visit banks, unfortunately. And as you can see, and we weren't even
Yes.
we don't even
Grimgrob
have the
emote,
money
please.
for another desk for
Please.
Grimgrob over here. But you know, and I think he likes it over here. I think he likes it. You know, he's got a nice little seat and everything.
That should be everything.
He's shaking his
Fantastic.
head.
I will
I don't think he likes it
expect
here.
the first.
I'll get you
I
out of
will
here,
expect the
Grimgrob.
first
I'll save you.
payment by the end, just in about 3 days. 3 days
You
is
can-
the first after the deposit.
You can just do the whole thing at once. I'm
can
good
I?
for it.
Okay. Thank you. I'm not really used to people staying this long, you know. So you know.
I wouldn't have said 3 weeks if I didn't have the money for 3 weeks. So yeah, just take it all out
Hey.
at once so I don't have to worry about payments because that's annoying. Complicates business expenditures.
You know, I will gladly take it all out at once. Thank you so much,
I
Thank you
just
so
want to
much.
check on Stella.
Mikey. It was
I
a
will-
pleasure.
I will make this very known. If you take out more than what we agreed upon,
Please don't.
Yeah,
burn
Yeah,
me.
of course.
I will be coming for your head.
But, Mikey.
That's. I completely understand your concern, but I am a very, very respectful businessman here, and I'd like to think I run a very tight ship here, and But I mean, yes, I will make sure.
I'm just setting expectations.
This is
I
Asia.
see. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Mr. Capone. Yeah. So I will just go ahead and write this down at the bottom of your direct transfer information, and yeah, yeah, fantastic. Cool. Yeah, thank you so much, and I hope you all have a wonderful time at the Redwood Rest and Relaxation Resort.
Grim Grub,
Awesome,
go
thank
clean.
you.
Grim Grub, go clean.
Go clean.
I don't know. It was a pleasure meeting you, Gary. It was
You
a
as well.
pleasure meeting all of you. I hopefully I'll see you all walking around town and all that.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem. Make sure to stop by Steph's place, and if you guys don't know, and the seasons do change quite often here, so you're gonna need some clothing for every weather imaginable on hand. I always keep my raincoat and boots on just in case, you know.
Yeah, will do. Thanks.
Fantastic. It was a pleasure meeting you all.
You as well.
Bye bye.
Thanks, Gavin.
No problem. Thank you again, Mr. Capone.
He's too happy.
A million credits out the window.
Sorry. Wait, do
Maybe
you
it's about
think
time
we
I resort to
could
Katya's ways to gain extra money.
stop by the clothes store and get something for H?
Sure. What? Okay, well, pick something, I guess. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
It's a roleplay thing. I'll just pick something
Okay.
out and... yeah. Yes, these...
You want anything?
What? No, I'm fine. I only need what I have on me.
The
Okay.
7500
Why are you so angry with me?
Yeah, just those. Be good.
Alright, well,
Thank you. Hello. Whoa. What are these things?
alright, I'm gonna go pick my feet up.
They're Andromeda robots.
Ribbit.
Darius room.
Ribbit.
Seriously thinking of taking Katya's advice to make some extra bank at this point.
I'll give you. I'll just. I'm a walking wallet at this point, so
What'd you say?
give you money if it shuts you up.
That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is if we're going to be making money for this group, then we're gonna need...
I have that very well covered.
How covered?
In that entire time it took for us to sign that agreement and sell that, hello?
Hello.
Okay.
You were saying?
In that entire time it took for us to finalize everything.
That, Grim Grub reminds me of creatures from my home.
Directly in my account.
That's, strange to see a creature like him here. Looks very similar. to
If this world is as peaceful as it
species
seems
that
to
I
be,
would
it gives me
find
an
back home.
opportunity to try out something that Katya always tried
I
to
wonder
teach
if there are
me.
any similar.
No, no. No, you're not.
I'll just head back. The shooters are pretty with the lanterns too. Yeah, they are. I wonder where Para is. Oh, online. Para! Get on! If you're able. Smiley face. Aerosaur, be Eepin. For real, for real. Oh, hey.
Oh, my... Is my pinging? Hold up.
You look fine to me.
Alright, I was rubber banding for a moment.
Okay. So, bit of a development. We rented out a cabin for 3 weeks.
What?
I guess you'll have to see it. Also, here's some new clothes for you.
Oh look, canonically the clothes on the skin. One moment, let me just... Oh, I probably should put that into essential.
Oh yeah.
One moment.
Hold
Let me
on,
just
I'll turn
download
away.
that real quick.
I'll turn away.
Let me just go to my DMs.
Wait,
with
Locket, I swear you
Locket,
made Kira a new outfit.
and
No, yeah, wait, you
then
definitely did.
Save image.
I have
Because
to
I
find it.
forgot to even download it.
I should be wearing the outfit that you made instead of this silly goofy outfit.
Wait, it didn't. Come on. There we go. Not
It
bad.
looks good.
Yeah.
Way different from what you were previously wearing, but I think it's probably better for fitting in case you ever do
Yeah.
go to town.
Yeah. Not quite combat attire, but I don't think that's too necessary here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, you all rented a cabin?
Yeah, this way. It's raining again.
One moment.
Yep.
So, how did that work? Was there not Imperial people around? Were
there
you all
were.
able to stay under cover well enough?
Yeah, we did.
One moment, I am turning weather down. I can't hear my own thoughts. There we go.
Yeah, there were soldiers around. I actually overheard one talking about us.
Hmm.
But we weren't recognized or anything, so I think we're good.
All right.
Should be right up here. Yeah, here.
Hmm.
And this is it. Can you...
A little bit cramped.
It's way better up here.
Not seeing. Why did you? What?
But, so rather than, he doesn't have the systems to take a direct transfer, so I told him if he takes any extra money out other than what was agreed upon, I'm gonna murder him.
You should not have said
What
that.
did I walk in on?
Whoa! You look amazing.
Thank you. It's not really as good for combat. It can feel it's a bit tight, but I think it's
Hopefully
fine.
hopefully this isn't a
there
place where we'll
shouldn't
need it.
be- Yeah. How are you all doing? This is quite nice.
It's surreal, honestly.
Hmm. Good night, Judge.
Good night.
And you, Rogue?
What?
Are you doing fine?
Isn't this like the 6th time you've asked me today?
I'm sorry, yeah. I just want to make sure you're doing well. That Magni wasn't exactly great for
How
you.
did you lose again?
I'm fine.
This is embarrassing.
Quiet.
For you.
What's going on?
Raven is apparently horrible at tic-tac-toe.
What is a tic-tac-toe?
It's a game.
Yeah, you lost.
Well, I mean, I won once.
You can just shift right click to
We can't.
Yes,
Pick
oh.
up.
I can do it.
And again.
I haven't played chess in years.
What is
What is
Okay.
chess?
It's a strategy game.
Oh. I don't see.
It's all
Are
about
you supposed
strategy.
to like
Doesn't seem
use
that
the table for something?
advanced, but you have to have some kind of strategy behind it. It's like chess.
Hmm.
Maybe your chess is broken?
That's not how it works. There's many pieces,
Oh,
typically.
I don't think any pieces were put on there.
I know.
Mm.
I know.
do you think? I feel like they would have been, right?
Yeah, I would, if anyone
I'm
wants
just gonna.
to use their magical powers to make chess pieces show up, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
You just
How?
shift right click.
No, I did that
Oh.
though.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then, yeah, new game.
But every time I do that, it picks
Uh,
up the table.
Oh, you
Put
have
it-
to,
put it
we're gonna
back down.
You have
change
to rebound carry on. It's annoying.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on, wait, I can do it, I can do it.
Hang on. There we go.
What did you just... Sorcery?
I rebound my carry-on key. Also, hold on, let me change it. There we go.
So, how does this work?
Each individual piece has a certain kind of move that they can make, and your goal is to capture the king, and all of the other pieces are used as disposables in order to protect the king.
Sounds
And
awfully
which
familiar.
one's the king?
The one with the crown.
There's two of those.
The tallest one.
Mm. Alright. What are each of the pieces?
Oh, I almost sneezed.
The one next
Bless
to it
you.
is the
Bless.
queen. The two on either side are bishops,
You saw my
then
presence.
rooks, and castles.
You mean knights and castles? Or knights and rooks? Out of lore?
I am so tired. I'm sorry. I
Good
am
morning, me
bed.
exotic.
so
He is
I
gonna
messed up. What?
And then she explained how the movements of any given chess
Say
piece
that again.
worked, and
Say
now
that
we
again.
know.
Say it
Ow.
again. What were you gonna say about me, huh?
I wasn't gonna say anything about you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually really good at tic-tac-toe.
Just pretend
I'm
I
sorry.
Okay.
canonically
No, you're
Rogue would
good.
know. Canonically Rogue
Yeah,
would
you-
know. And she would have
Rogue
said the
explained.
Kira's a tic-tac-toe master.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
correct. I'm just gonna let this happen.
It's not fun.
You almost got
If
it.
that was in canon, I could have made a horrific joke.
No.
Mm.
Man.
Hmm.
Hmm. I know that finding the answers or just being able to at least get a tie is formulaic, but I guess I'm not that great of a player.
No, that's okay. I guess I kind of have the winning strategy ingrained into my mind. It's really hard to win as circles, but it's quite easy to win as the X.
Wait, really?
As circles, you're more likely to reach a draw, unless your opponent fumbles. But as an X, or well, your X, there's a certain pattern that you can play, and if your opponent doesn't counter you, you pretty much win every time.
I'm guessing X goes first.
What do you mean?
So why is it more easy for X to always win?
Yeah, because it goes first. It's just like chess. White always has an advantage because white goes for first. Simply put, you're always one move ahead of your opponent.
That's fair. Dang, someone said something in my chat that's very, very familiar.
Hey, let me see. That would be Parasaur solution.
Hang on.
I'm actually not the best at chess though, but I've always liked tic-tac-toe. It's simple.
Yeah.
It is raining really hard.
Yeah.
Hey, two things. Grimgrob, brought some food, and Grimgrob wants to know if he can hang out, because Gavin is bossy.
Who is Grim Grob?
Okay, I'll leave that call up to you. I don't know what's best. Because you're probably the most smart when it comes to this. I mean, Grub seems nice, but our situation is kind of
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Grimgrob is like a... I don't want to call him a goblin, but I guess that's what I associate him with, because he's similar to goblins from my world. If you know what that is.
I mean, I've heard about goblins.
Yeah.
I do this every time.
As I said, it's very... I have the formula kind of ingrained.
I feel bad. He's so innocent, so
I think you made the same moves that you did last time.
I did.
Should I go grab him? I feel bad.
Innocence is almost always a farce. But go ahead.
Okay. Let's
This is
think
why you
about
don't
it
leave it
this
up to
way.
me.
Also, I think Grimgrob is canonically drunk right now. Or at least there's
Is
some
he
alcohol in his
actually?
system.
I think he's just
There's
a
some
little
in his
stupid.
system.
I literally think he's just a little stupid.
The frog guy gave him some wine. And the bottle's like
Good
the
job.
size of him, so...
You make
What
a
do you
move.
think?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
I'd rather not find
Is
out,
it
but I
my
feel bad.
move?
Yes.
No, it's yours.
Mine?
It's yours. Yeah.
I wish I understood chess better.
Yeah.
What? I'm not saying anything. Are you guys just placing randomly?
You
Yeah.
guys are so messed up for not inviting Grimgrob.
I did.
I want to so bad, but like
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense in lore.
it doesn't make sense. Maybe in the future, Grimgob can hang out with the cool kids.
No! I walked into it. Oh.
I think I might be learning a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, no!
You cheater!
You can't just say perchance.
I just did.
There you go. Don't be a sore loser.
Don't!
Yeah, come on. There we go.
I think he's a sore loser.
Yeah, he definitely is. Hey, you're learning though.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I don't
bringing
play
me back.
tic-tac-toe anymore.
Connect 4?
No, this is gonna aggravate me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna canonically send Kira to go get Comet. Be right
Okay.
back.
Yay! Thank you, Kiwa.
This really is so cozy. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy this is the world that we landed on. And I'm so happy. Locket, dude, your builds are phenomenal. I love all of this so much. Like, seriously, I'm so in love with this world. I am canonically going to have Kira start gathering up stuff to bring over while Comet checks out the new place. I can find the ladder. It's somewhere. There it is. Hey, what's up, Starboy? We got a cabin. It's really cool. You should go check it out. Okay, bye. Alright, Starboy time. Da, 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 da. I think everything's all set. Is this...
Is this still working? I hope it's still on. Is it working for me? Wait.
The star has risen. And now he goes. He's gonna bring some food though. Kira canonically told him where to go. I love this planet, man. I love this so much. So she could be alone finally. She's probably also searching for Parasaur, who is being a little moody boy. Yeah, she's looking around for Parasaur probably.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Hi.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. This is our new place.
I see.
For 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Okay.
3 weeks. Don't worry, all expenses included.
Oh, how much was it?
Not gonna tell you.
I would help cover the cost, but I do not know if that would be smart.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I used one of my other accounts.
I see.
Well, it's better than a cave.
This is a trampoline.
That does not look safe.
Well, I mean, it's fun.
Things don't have to be safe to be fun. That's cheating.
I can't reach that up.
Copy again? I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
That's interesting.
Oh. I'm okay, I promise.
Maybe we should set up like pillows around that so it can catch your fall.
It's okay. Look. There's a grandfather clock.
A grandfather clock.
That's what these are called. And I remember when I was a kid, I would always sit next to a grandfather clock and just listen to the the ticking of the clock. And it was always like really nice, and I love it so much. And also, Dad always put stuff inside of the grandfather clock as well, like keepsakes. I remember there was like a keepsake that was like a stuffed animal that my mom got when she was like super young. And there was also a picture of my family when one of them graduated from college from like masters or something, or like a PhD. And there was also an instrument. I think it was a flute. I think Mom didn't play the flute, but I'm pretty sure my dad was the one who played the flute.
Dr. Sumner played the flute.
I think so. I mean,
What is a flute?
it's an instrument.
It's a wind instrument, a sort of tube that, depending on what openings you cover, will play different notes.
My brother definitely didn't play the flute, and neither did my mom. I didn't, so that's why I'm guessing Dad played it.
Rogue has gone off to sleep, so our game has paused for the night.
Your game
chess.
She was showing me how to play chess.
Yes.
I've not heard of it prior to this.
Oh, there's gonna be some cleaning people coming in tomorrow morning, so we have to make sure to just not be here tomorrow morning, and then we can come back.
Oh, alright.
Mhm.
That sounds good.
But otherwise, I mean, the place is ours.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid! I don't know
Do
why
you think
my
we should leave
alerts-
our supplies at the other base?
I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I'm sorry,
I guess
but
we
hi
could do that.
Mia. Thank you so much.
I
Have
just
a
don't know
good
if there's a place
night.
here for all
Sleep
of our
well
things,
and welcome in everyone. We
if
are
we want
just
people to have
wrapping up
access
lore. I'm
to
pretty
said
sure.
things.
Welcome, welcome. If you need to go to bed, please go to bed.
I
It is
mean,
pretty
I
late.
know
guess
that there's some
that's-
books among
But if you want to
them,
stay,
I
yeah,
think
we're wrapping up
relating
lore.
to Vel from back on Pelagia, was it?
We
Gary's
should
held on to
probably
those, so
leave sensitive things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ignore this one looking the exact same. It was me learning how to save and load matches.
Good.
Just gonna reset that. Have you both played this before?
I mean, I've played chess
I've-
before.
I've played it fairly recently.
It seems interesting. I enjoy it, but
You played it recently?
Yes. About a month ago or so. Yeah. I enjoy it.
Good.
seems quite nice.
Hmm.
Good night,
It's
Rotary. Have a
like
good
fighting
one.
your own little armies.
Also, Para messaged me. He will not be on tonight.
Okay.
Damn, bro, that's
I literally
crazy.
just saw him log on. Wait, what?
Wait.
Maybe he lied
Says that
to
he's
your
online.
face.
Bro.
What is this thing? This.
Oh, this is tic-tac-toe. Now you put
How
one down.
do I?
Just
play?
press where you want to put the O, and what you're trying to do is get 3 in a row. Mm. And that one is a draw. Now you can go first.
Okay.
These are really fun to have in Minecraft. I love playing
What?
chess in Minecraft.
So there you go. That's how you play the game.
I see.
I didn't check to see what's in here. Oh, there's kid toys? Oh. The rocking horse. And there's a music box?
You see? I told you! He's a liar! No.
Oh, we have gambling equipment.
Yeah, we do.
We can gamble. Do you guys like gambling?
I love gambling.
No.
Gambling trademark? Ow. Is that a music box?
Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey.
Who?
All right.
That wasn't the Lord. That was not the Lord.
No, that was Cannon. Get him! Get him!
Bro.
I did not. Oh,
Oh, wait, why am I back here? I mean,
Get
oh, Spot's here.
him!
Spot's here.
Spots inspected right here. I have not seen Parasaur all day. I am unsure where he is. I believe
We should
Kira-
probably return back home
Kira
then
went
if
to
we've not
go
seen
look
him.
for him.
Okay. So then, I mean, we may as well just go back to see, like, what we want to bring, over here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am going to stay here and thoroughly investigate the location to make sure there's nothing suspicious, such as
Okay.
cameras or trackers, anything like that.
Okay, sounds good. We'll be back.
We are playing on Java Edition. This is all Java. Yep. Comment checking around. Look at the bathrooms. Comment can't touch water. I forgot about that. I feel like we should label rooms. Hold on, wait. Let me. Hold on, wait. I should have spruce. Yeah, here. Now, is there a crafting table? Did a crafting table come with the cabin? I don't think so. Comment casually just burning itself. No, there's no crafting table. Oh man. You didn't place one? Yeah, I figured you would probably remember if you placed one or not. Alright, just make one. Crafting table. Let's place it right there. Raven. Seeing the cabins like this makes me remember the insanity of building them. Dude, I cannot imagine. They are so amazing. Wait, I have to ask. Do you use World Edit or nah when building these? Cause I cannot imagine building this without World Edit. I would go insane. There's 2 basements? What? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. I know the purple is so nice. I don't use- What? Okay, so you didn't copy and paste the cabins or like anything? Lock it. What? Oh my gosh. That's insane. What? It's room. And Kira would take... Kira would want Stella to have that one. Plushie. Kira would take... this one, I think. Heroes. Awesome. Wait, Comet's gonna thoroughly inspect every single room to make sure there's nothing suspicious. That looks good. Red Cavern is one of the bigger ones, but Purple Cavern was my favorite. Yeah, I know Hera wanted to stay in the red one, but we were all like, no, purple! We gotta stay in the purple! Oh. Oh. The stuffed animals will explode the second you touch it? I hope not. I mean, it wouldn't do anything for Comet, but it would do something for the rest of the party. Being as how, suddenly the cabin is blown up. I got the sun want to hug each and every one of you guys for some reason. Aww. I mean, I know the characters would probably need it. Yeah, the characters all probably need a hug. Kira could use a hug, but she is not she doesn't like touch, unless it's coming from someone she, like, is really comfortable with. Comet can't really feel at all, so he's never really been one to touch. So, yeah. Man, both my characters don't like touch. No, and then there's Ella. Ella, who loves touch. He loves being all touchy and cuddly and hugging people. Wowzy, no! Wowzy, yay! I rolled a 4. Wait, I gotta see if that shows up in Maddie's chat too. At least someone would probably say if it showed up. Stella and Ella hugging. Oh, Stella, Ella, Kala. I want those three to meet so bad.
Dinky Star Man.
What? You wanna fight? Hey, get back here.
You wanna fight?
Go. You wanna go?
You wanna fight? I just need to know. Ow!
And
This floor is quite cramped. This one's better.
so this is it.
Where have you been?
Room, and we have actual bathrooms.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
it is nicer than some of the other bathrooms I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, like, you got your own toilet and shower.
Okay.
What is this supposed to be? You said there was a bath down here.
Yeah, this is the bathroom. Or bath right here. And we have a toilet that you can
How
use.
is anyone supposed to clean themselves in that?
What do you mean?
A bath is supposed to be like a lot larger than that. Like
Well,
This is a normal size
least a room with
bathtub
a-
age.
It's a
Time
little
there were
awkward that there are
bathhouses
3
with-
of you in here.
I know. But
Just wanted to point that
it's
out.
not like they know
Yeah,
those kind
not-
of norms. It's okay.
I'm
It's a
not sure
pizza.
why you'd have more than one person in there. That bathtub.
Time. What you confused about?
Why is there one flying
If you
here?
have any
Oh,
any questions, I can
Oh, I
try to
can't
answer
murder it
them.
now.
Yeah.
That seems quite honestly depressing, Stella. I feel like
This is a normal, fine bathtub.
Not for someone of his size, but it
Well,
is.
maybe
it's
not
a
someone of your
normal
size,
bathtub.
but
Normally-
it's...
It's not big, but
baths
whatever.
are supposed to be like a building with
Why'd you
heated
kill
water.
the guy who
Okay,
has a TV for
For
head?
That
the
is
community to get
your
cleaned?
culture, and
'Cause it
that's
was funny.
perfectly fine.
That's
This is
it.
my culture with
that
how
was
we
that was out of
bathe.
lore.
Wait, you have community bathtubs?
Well,
That's
yeah, is that not the norm?
that is unsettling.
I mean, that's not. Oh, okay, well, it's fine.
Have you never seen a bathhouse or a sauna?
I mean,
Can we stop talking about bathrooms?
I'm
just don't-
surprised you would all condense it into a room.
I just don't like the idea of public baths.
I like
So
that
yeah,
room
but
better.
anyway, we got bedrooms. So, yeah, it's really nice.
All expenses included.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You're welcome.
okay. I was perfectly fine to stay in that cave, but okay.
So there's different bedrooms downstairs as well. There's 2 additional floors down here.
This is a 3-story building?
4-story, technically.
Oh. It's a lot of rooms.
And down here.
Hmm.
Yeah, so there's a lot of rooms.
Okay. I'm assuming all the rooms are furnished the same?
Yeah.
Wish there was a little bit of headroom. This is...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Where did the birds come from?
they're
Probably.
mine. I found them in that forest with the wood you had brought earlier. I think we had both run into the same one.
So, yeah. Oh, and lastly, there is this up here. It's a game room.
Room
This actually has room for
solely
me to-
dedicated to games?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Like, we
Oh.
have
Tic-tac-toe with her.
I feel like that. What?
tic-tac-toe,
tic-tac-toe with
we
Stella.
have chess,
Is
we
she
have
good at it or
Connect
what?
What's
Apparently.
Connect
O-
for?
Okay.
It's also a game where you try to connect 4 things in a row. And anyway, this looks like you could really use it for D&D.
What's that?
What is that?
You
Is that?
guys...
Raised in
We're-
a cell. You gotta
we're-
remember that.
I know. Okay. We will all play D&D one of these nights. And
Canonical
What
radio
is that?
theater?
no, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, so okay, I'm going to
Can I
I'm gonna
pass? Do I have to?
yes.
I don't want to.
What
Too bad.
is it?
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
you've
called
not-
Dungeons and Dragons, and basically, it's a roleplay game, and you make your own characters, and you basically roleplay through an adventure together.
Wait,
Why not just
it's
go
so
on
it's a
an
game of
adventure?
pretend?
And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I promise. I will
How
sit
do you
with-
pretend if it's not actually real?
I will step you through the process, and then we will all play D&D together. I will be the dungeon master, or basically the person running the game.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone's response, like, okay, Stella. Okay.
I know.
Uh-huh. Alright. Hmm.
Parasaur.
Mm,
Have you played chess before?
I have seen that game played, but I have not played it, and yeah. No.
You should try it.
I'm content to watch.
Well, I mean, you could try playing. I could teach you how to play if you don't know how to play.
I can watch you play.
Do you know how to play?
Not really.
Well, then I can teach you.
I can watch.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Would you like to go against each other, Comet?
Perhaps another day I might turn in soon, so I can wake up early and get out before the cleaning.
That's fair.
Yeah. I wasn't planning on sleeping. I had a long enough rest after working on the house earlier.
Fair enough.
So yeah, that's the cabin.
This is very, plush, let's say.
Oh, one last thing I want to show you.
Oh, okay.
I know, right? This is the best cabin.
Wait, what?
What? How?
Trampoline.
It's a trampoline.
Is this
It's like a springboard.
magic?
No, it's not magic.
Oh, okay.
It's metal. How is it? What in the?
It's actually not metal. It's this type of flexible material that bends and it propels you upwards when you jump with it.
Well, this is,
You should
exciting.
Be careful with its age.
And then you just kind of just work with your knees to you know, just you just work with your knees to make sure you just there you go.
That is definitely interesting.
Well, as long as you're enjoying it all.
I am surprised that we got a place like this.
I'm really thankful for it.
What's that?
Those are wind chimes.
I'm not. Oh,
Why do you want something that makes noise outside your house?
Sometimes it's really nice for ambiance.
Oh.
rebinding the right click button to do what one has to do.
No. They're so loud! They're so loud!
Fine.
It's a little, it's
Very
short for you, but,
Yeah. Is that a goat head?
I believe so.
Huh.
And a wolf head.
Seems a bit out of place.
Keep it.
I'm
why are there
not going to
beheaded
mess
animals
with it.
here? I don't like that.
Here. Take these and mark which rooms you would like.
I might just sleep in the upper part of here. Those rooms are a bit cramped.
Very well.
But you're gonna sleep in.
Oh, what is this for?
Or marking which room you would like.
Oh, okay. I will claim one right now. Thank you.
I'd rather have space than light. The space is better than missing out on just a small breeze. If anything, think it'll be fine. Did you get the clothes situation figured out? Yeah. Kira brought me some. Yeah, you should. Ready to refresh my skin? Yeah. Refreshing my skin, I was wearing them. And I was confused as to why you never commented on them. Yeah. You should have told me that. I thought you were doing it. No.
I did not think we would ever have a chance to relax.
As flexible as I'd like in case we get into a fight, but I think it's fine.
And yet,
Appearance wise.
somehow, we have found our way to a planet that has allowed us rest.
Well, at least they're not dirty. That's fair.
I have a feeling I know whose soul the bracelet read this time. And it was right to do so. She needed this a lot.
You can let the others know and go work on that then. Just so they know where we're at.
Yes.
Stella and Comet, sorry to interrupt. Me and Parasaur are going to return to the old base to set up a farm.
Okay.
Very well.
We figure it would be best to have it over there. Since I
That would
don't
be
know if we
smart.
can... Yeah.
Yeah, I do not believe we can build on this land.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well that's where we will be. If you all need any assistance, let us know.
Okay. Sounds good.
Take care.
You as well.
I wanted to ask you, when would be a good time to talk about everything?
I do not know. When would you like to talk?
As soon as you're willing to.
Give me a few days. I will alert you when I am ready.
Okay. I'll be ready when you are.
All right.
Thank you. Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you are fine.
I guess there's one question I have. And I asked it before, but I guess I'll ask it again. Do you miss him too?
Yes. I miss him.
We'll find him.
We will. We have to.
Yeah. We'll get him back. Yeah.
Yeah. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah. And if you need anything, just let me know. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'm here for you too, as much as you've already been here for me. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not really sure what I've done. I mean, except for my excessive want to make sure that you're part of the party and then just viciously befriending you.
That is exactly what I am thanking you for, and more.
Always. I think I've learned a lot with everything that happened. And there's been a lot of not great things that have happened too, but I'm glad we met before it all. And that you're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got this.
Yeah. We got this.
Say it enough times and you'll believe it. I think my dad...
repeating that my entire life, and I will continue to do so.
I think my dad was the one who actually told that to me. Anyway, yeah.
Do you know what time we should be up by?
I'm gonna guess probably around 6 a.m. and then just head over to the cave and come back probably around maybe 10. I'm guessing.
Very well.
Mhm.
Then I will see you then.
Okay. Sleep well.
You as well.
Will do. Good night.
Good night. I don't know how I'm going to go about telling her everything. How can I even begin explaining that? But I have to. If anyone deserves to know everything, it would be her. And besides, I would like to talk to her about Dr. Sumner more. I just need to find the words.
Chat. Oh my gosh, we've gone for over 4 hours. I thought this was going to be like a 1 to 2 hour stream, and then we would have like switched over to pressure or something. But nope, it is 1 a.m. Oopsie whoopsie. Anyways, hello guys. What'd you guys think? Hee 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 hee. The time. Oh my gosh, guys. I've been waiting for this comet lore drop for so long. Oh, there's many. And it's almost here. But before all the lore drops, I really want to know what you guys think right now. What is she doing? I want to know your thoughts. I want to know your theories. I want to know. I want to know it all. Before all the comet lore gets revealed. Um, yeah. If you guys want to, like, just say any thoughts or theories that you have, the Starcrossers Discord is the perfect place to do it. You know the place. But oh my gosh, it's so close. It's so close. Um, dude. You post vids on YouTube? Yes, I do. Let me get my socials. That should be it. There we go. Yes. I have a VODs channel, and I have posted the first few planets that I started streaming on. Though if you want to start from the beginning, I suggest looking no further than the wonderful Maddie Claire right there. Let me actually, can I slash shout out Maddie Claire? There we go. And actually, you know what? We're not just shouting her out, we're gonna raid her right now. Yep. So you can go follow her, once we finish the raid. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I did not know the stream was gonna go the way it did. So, yeah. I'm gonna raid Maddie before she can raid me because I think she's, realizing what's going on. So, yeah. Have a wonderful night, everyone. And, yeah, I'll see you next time, which will probably be tomorrow. We'll see. Bye-bye!